All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome for another glorious day of Baldur's Gate 3. So I had intended to maybe do some off-stream stuff to look at like damage numbers and figure out if we could optimize the builds more. I didn't get a chance to do any of that. I went to work, I came home, I passed out, I woke up late. So yeah, no, we're just gonna pick up exactly where we left off. Welcome, Terrell. Welcome, Tenwin. Good to see you both. We're just gonna dive right back in from where we were. But definitely something I'm gonna have to be looking in because we're failing concentration checks. We're having issues with everything we do. I don't know. We're at that point in the game where I'm gonna have to figure all of that out fully. If I remember correctly, we did just use our last long rest. Hero still has plenty of spells, so does Will. Karlach still has 3 charges of Berserk. Oh.
Don't waste a step.
Let's see, what else have we got around here? Murder target Alexander, fits the firecracker. Sorcerer's Sundries is still over here, but oh my god. Destroy the Steel Watch Foundry, find the Steel Watch Foundry. Murder target, aid the Underduke, find the Stone Lord in the sewers. Right. So that's what Jahira wants us to do. I suppose we could try to do that immediately and really just double down on getting... What do we got here? I'd like to request an appointment during which I can discuss my request for an appointment with Mr. Glitterbeard. Thank you. Amonde. Hefty sum billed to the counting house. Reminder, our repairs in the vault level encompassed mechanical systems only. We have drained the seawater from all levels and resealed the walls, but reactivation of any magical defenses will need to be carried out by a certified member of the Gondian Guild. We would not recommend carrying out such repairs until the source of the harbor disturbance is identified and dealt with. Even the counting house cannot afford multiple visits from Great Dawn's artificers. There are 2 people in camp you haven't spoken to in a while? Oh, right. You mentioned Halsin and Minthara. I distinctly remember that. A reminder to the cash guard on duty. Head banker Glitterbeard is expecting a shipment to be carried down to the main vault without the customary checks. The head banker's personal guard to receive it without further arrangements. All right. Another one of those steel watchers.
How much did you drink, you idiot, Ducal?
What is this? Nope, murder target, murder target. I want to try and make my way up towards Sorcerer's Sundries. Oh! It's you again!
Incredible!
I was wondering, you weren't in the tower when we took it over. Yeah.
Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
Wait, that was my blood that caused that?
It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra.
Be explosive,
after
apparently.
I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep.
Well, she doesn't seem broken up about the fact that I never brought Asteria to see her.
We could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
Okay.
Not if you lead me first.
Lady, I'm not interested in you in that way, and for the sound of it, you're not interested in me the way that I'm thinking of either. You just want my blood for some alchemical experiment. Jesus Christ. What did you do?
What's that?
Crimson Draught's hatch. No? What did you... Where's she going? What?
Your thievery has been noticed.
Oh, wait, what?
Choose your next move carefully.
Why would it...
You hand over the sport.
I am confused. What the fuck just happened?
A cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand.
She sounds
And
so
now
horny
that
for you.
you're
I think she
here,
sounds horny for,
the
like,
crown
science,
jewel
let's
of
be
my
honest.
research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner.
I love the fact that the physics objects are just making noise in the background. It adds to the fact that this entire building was just blown to pieces. And what will this formula do?
When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula
Can you still bring a stereo to her? I don't know. I have no idea.
Risky.
It's just bits and
But,
pieces falling all over the
safe.
place.
I
Risky
think a firm
as
no thank you
as it,
is in order.
the fact
Very
that
firm.
it's all safe. It's all safe. Literally pieces of the ceiling are falling onto the ground right now.
Well,
Gruner.
yes, Formulae Arcu through Fruac were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe me.
Okay, hand it over.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
Okay, all right.
Don't you worry about that.
Just gonna go stand in a corner then. Where is it?
You'll need to take the my friend.
Oh,
Formula Gruner stays in the house, please.
wait, what?
Tick-tock, my
Eh? I'm confused. I thought she just said she gave it to me. There are still... I'm confused what's happening here.
Excuse me, where do you think you're going?
You just told me to go... What is this game doing? Alright, fine. There, mysterious potion. Just drink the damn thing. Okay, what did that do?
Chunks to blow. It's all water.
Oh my heavens, you lived! This is incredible. I'm seeing stars.
Post on the CRPG. I'll read after she's done fawning. Someone made a seemingly innocent post about which CRPG the last 10 years is his favorite beyond Baldur's Gate 3, and 70% of the comments range between, well, Baldur's Gate 3 isn't my favorite, but to Baldur's Gate 3 isn't even in my top 5. What makes it even funnier is the number of people that are upset over these statements, as if Baldur's Gate 3 should be an automatic favorite. I mean, it's good. And it's certainly a return to form as far as D&D style CRPGs. But yeah, I mean, top 5 of all time? Probably not. Top 5 within the last 10 years? Yeah, no, I'd go for that. I'd go for that. I think people also forget the Baldur's Gate 3 had the double whammy. They make good stories, good games, combining the two, not their forte. Yeah, Act 3 is kind of showing that, in my opinion. Because it really does feel like all of Act 1 and most of Act 2 was one writing team. And then another person from the development side burst in while they were getting ready to write Act 3 and said, guys, the plot has to be world-ending by the end of this. You need to ramp it up quick. Did you expect me to die?
I hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend. And you've proven me absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible.
Well, now
All it needs is a spark.
Now I kind of think that this would have been hilarious if Karlach had this ability. Act 3 is a bit of a false step in general. Some of my friends just stop their runs once they reach Act 3. Wow. Most people seem in agreement that Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game, just not their favorite, while most people pointing to the writing and world building being significantly weaker than Kingmaker Wrath, PoE 1 and 2, Rogue Trader, Disco Elysium. Well, to be fair, Disco Elysium is not a CRPG. Let's be very honest here. Disco Elysium is a point-and-click adventure wearing a CRPG skin suit. It's the best point-and-click adventure wearing a CRPG skin suit in the history of that combination, but it is not a CRPG.
I assure you, the pleasure is entirely mine. This research will
True, but people counted as
skyrocket
CRPG.
House of
I know.
back to the forefront of Drow scientific thought. Indeed, it could protect my line for generations.
I could see how having explosive blood would be
Now,
something
let
the
me
Drow
offer
would
you a
want with
little
their
treat.
history of assassinations and
In
backstabbing.
exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange.
I mean, fine, sure.
You really are a fine collaborator.
World building isn't wholly Larian's responsibility. Faerun has been around for decades, and I would personally say most of its failings are Wizard of the Coast related. Trying to undo a lot of what made the Forgotten Realms cool in the past. Yeah. Damn, now you can never have those 72 virgins. Why am I in the... What is she doing? Purple Worm Toxin. Was she trying to sell me something? You gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. Oh. I forgot she had that. Every time they dash, wearer gains arcane charge for 2 turns. While threatened, has a +2 bonus to damage with spells. Ball is great. Oh god. Robe of Exquisite Focus. Gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw to become dazed. Okay, so why did this open? Like, you don't have anything that I need. Hold on. And, I mean, if she's gonna offer, she's got a lot of gold, so. Sell off all of this. How much are those worth? Almost 100 apiece. That's actually not bad. Is there anything... Keep the water. Let's go ahead and sell all of this. That's just a standard scimitar. Yes. There we go. You and you, you, and you. There we go. And I think that's everything. So we can get 1,300 for that. He doesn't have any explosives that I want. Oh, Potion of Supreme Healing. I'll take that, and then just give me an even 1,000. There we go. Yes and no, the world building of the world itself, not their responsibility. And conveying the world and doing the job to give context to the player is, and I will be honest, they aren't doing a great job on that front. Ah, no, you're not wrong, Tenwin. I think, funnily enough, it is better now. Act 3 is actually doing that a bit better because we're delving more into the Dead 3 and the city of Baldur's Gate and all of that issues. But Act 1 and 2 were very kind of disassociated. Like, the whole thing with Elturel. You had every freaking tiefling in that camp going on about, oh, we're refugees from Elturel, Elturel this, Elturel that, the Hell Rider, da-da-da. I had no fucking clue what any of that meant. Literally zero. I had to go digging into the wiki to find out what Elturel even was. Like, I understand you don't want to bog it down with too much exposition, but at the same time, if I have literally no idea what any of the NPCs are talking about, that is equally a problem. So wait a second, what exactly does it show up on my... There it is. Your blood is now highly flammable and will explode in contact with fire. Okay.
Has the tackiest architecture, matched only in disappointment by its bare pints.
How the hell do I get over to Sorcerer's Sundries? Oh. What is this, like? Oh, Bloomridge Park. Okay.
He won't listen, and he's too fast to catch. Stupid dog.
That's quitter talk. Go get your dog.
I tried already, but I've only got little legs. Say, you're tall. Maybe you'd have better luck.
Let me see what I can
Good
do.
luck. He's the fastest dog in the world.
El Terrell is a reference to a module they had years back before their modern writers got their hands on the games. I imagine if you played through the adventure, it'd be an awesome reference. Yeah, I'm sure it could be. Like, when I read it, it was very interesting. The whole idea of a city that was a rising power on the Sword Coast, working its way to becoming almost as important as Baldur's Gate, and then all of a sudden one of its leadership figures quite literally sells it into hell and allows the entire city to be dragged into it, forcing its entire populace to basically go fucking Imperial Guard last stand mode, fighting desperately because their city gets dropped into the middle of the front lines of the goddamn blood war, and all of that just to get back home, like, and having to deal with all of that in order to get back home.
Stone, compliments of stony and bony.
Oh, it's from that same, it's from that Mephit and Earth Elemental pair. Oh, okay. More Gortash paintings. Surrender your burdens. Does sorrow grip your heart? Does rage cloud your mind? Do you ever wish to surrender all that holds you back in life? Go to the House of Grief to unburden your troubles and be reborn. Oh, yeah, Charons, of course. If you don't belong to Baldur's Gate. There's no room for the lazy in the Pearl of the Sword Coast. Could at least have added one of those highlight word, get lore pop-up. Exactly. I mean, let's be honest. That was one of the best things Alcat ever did. Oh, there's the dog. Get back here.
Run! Oh, friend. Hello.
Why are you running around in circles?
Brilliant.
Well, your owner's calling for you, so you should probably stop running.
Running? But then I won't be running anymore.
Running will feel even better tomorrow if you take a break today. I was half expecting that difficulty class to be insanely high. It's just like, yes, one of the most difficult persuasion checks in the game. Convincing the dog to stop running around.
Stop running to run better. Okay. See you later. Home.
Or another way to do it, Tenwin, actually, now that I think about it, because you've got a lot of characters, or not really characters, but named NPCs that are just standing around that usually only have 1 to 2 dialogue lines. If they had had more of the tieflings in the refugee camp, like, tell you what El Terrell was about or what went on, you can use all of these random NPCs that are just sitting around and only have 1 to 2 lines of dialogue to provide better context. But they didn't do that either, which is a shame. What is this?
Alderan, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
I did want to chat, Wendell.
Oh, okay, so that's the same statue that's in the opening screen.
Well,
His hat is still stupid. The rest of his armor's cool, but his hat is still stupid.
never mind.
What are they yelling about over there?
I cannot believe.
Oh! I'm sorry!
That makes it unexpected. Come on now. You know you can tell me
Hello? Can I just kill you now? Because that would be kind of nice. There's definitely going to be more of them, isn't there?
in this park we could get to know.
I will say Baldur's Gate 3 massively simplified the CRPG gameplay. Hit first, talk later. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Impossible sometimes, Wendell.
Okay, so, first things first, let me just go ahead and add... I'm thinking fire damage? Fire damage, maybe? He doesn't have any resistances. He does have Unstoppable 1, which is annoying. Can see you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. Well, to be fair, I have a potion of sea invisibility. He doesn't know that I can see him, technically. As far as he's concerned, he's still invisible. He doesn't know that I can see him.
It's only been a month, Wendell. Of course you remember our first date.
What a perfect month it's
Made
been.
more accessible, more deceptive, staring right at him.
Right.
Okay, yeah, let's go with acid is always nice. Is some bonus weapon damage. Thank you.
It's not exactly inconspicuous, is it?
The pride of the gate.
Actually, Will, I would appreciate it if you would be the one to open fire because you do less damage than I do. Please and thank you. Yep. They were, it was an attempt to ambush us. Yep. There's a whole bunch of them. Ah, but we get the drop on them. Sucks to be you guys. Aura of murder. Unstoppable 3. Oh, fuck you.
Prevail.
Get shot. And then, can you give me a hamstring shot on her and see if we can stop her from moving? And you missed. Thanks for that, Will. Oh, but you get a free extra shot. I forgot about that now. All right, we'll shoot him again then. And I should have used that. Oh, well. Oh, well, okay, sera.
What now?
Do I want a hex? Nope, that breaks concentration. Can't do that. It's sliced. And we critically missed. Thanks, game. Slice him again. Off balance. Good.
What must be done?
All right, let's try actually using her shapeshifting. Let's go... Oh, using the Fire Myrmidon requires both of her wild shape forms, but she does get it back on short rest, and we're probably going to long rest after this anyways. Fuck it, I want to see what this does. Ooh, you can dismiss it to return to your original shape. Scorching strike. Oh. Cinderous swipe. Create a blooming cone of fire as you swipe at the foe. Myrmidon's immolation. Ignite the iridescent primordial flames that hasten you. Oh, built-in haste. All right, let's go for the Scorching Strike. What? There we go. Really? 10 damage? That was it? And... Really? Oh, she gets a third attack. Thank you. And she can fly. Oh. So wait, can I... Ha ha! Oh, come on. Come on. No! It's just not quite enough movement. Ah! Next turn. Next turn.
This is my happy
But now Carlite gets a turn. Which means we can run over here. And Carlite can enter her rage. The point I mean is that a majority of CRPGs work a certain way or expect a certain level of requirement. When one comes out that are way more accessible, it becomes kind of deceptive for what the genre is supposed to bring. This is never intentional, but it is a negative. For example, people expecting the production quality of BG3 would be disappointed trying PoE1, for example. Yeah, no, Tenwin has a point there. I don't need the quality of BG3 for new creation, but I would like the quality of life for the new gameplay. That is true, Terrell. I understand that. And I understand you saying you don't need 3D or voice acting, but it's unfortunately, to tie this back to D&D, it's the Matt Mercer effect. Which is how many people got into D&D and then went on the internet to complain that their DM was not as good as Matt Mercer. How many people got into D&D and then was like, why isn't this like Critical Role? It's the problem of this kind of stuff, unfortunately.
Good idea, Carl.
Yeet at her. Oh, good shot. Yeah, that's... Really? Wait, how does she still have unstoppable charges? I've hit her multiple times. I've hit her multiple times. How does she still have 3 charges of that? Oh, whatever. Oh, there's still those assholes. Can we hit you? Get fucked. There we go. For some reason... Oh, I completely forgot to add elemental damage. Or another example, why is not every CRPG voiced? Now we have Dark Heresy, that apparently is going to be set up fully voiced, meaning that 100% unquestionable, it'll have less choice and options, interactions RP, and everything will need to be voiced. Yes. Oh, right, that was a surprise round, so we don't even have to deal with you dicks. Okay. You guys don't have unstoppable. You do, which is annoying.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
What the fuck?
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we.
Oh.
Do not.
Oh, the elder brain is starting to...
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Okay, okay, well, she's joined the fight now. That was a bit awkward. Okay, but seriously, can we get rid of this bitch's fucking unstoppable stacks, please? This is annoying. There we go. Much better. Okay, so she can't do anything else. Can you... Not enough movement. Why not? Why not? What? I'm...
Enough circling.
God damn it. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. Fine. Haste. There we go. Now Jaheira can deal with this one. There we go. Unfortunately, that's all we've got. Okay.
Sometimes the
My
only
turn.
way out is through.
Let's go with Eldritch Blast to get rid of those unstoppable... Oh, come on, game. There we go.
Done.
There we go. Get fucked.
Oh my word.
And then Karlak. Oh, I can't throw it that way. I'm really getting sick and tired of allies coming into these fights and then causing me problems. Ah. I guess maybe I should have kept the returning pike in her inventory because... What is that, a 6-meter blast? I cannot harm Sanctuary. What? Oh, you... Alright, well, that's fine. If I... This is annoying. Can I yeet the Orphic Hammer at her? I'm gonna yeet the Orphic Hammer at her. And then I'm also gonna throw my Great Club at her.
Moving.
Alright, move up. I don't know what this guy's gonna do because he still has Sanctuary on, so I can't do anything to him.
Holding back.
Devs have come out and argued that it was a massive mess and problem to implement, and I would not be surprised if a lot of planned routes and responses or options were scrapped for the sake of it. Or at the very least, simplified. You use the hammer. There we go. It's mine again. Oh, God. And she can't even...
Well,
just wait.
so much for peace.
Alright, you gonna actually do something? Yep. Gonna try and kill the Manip. Can we save her? Oh, for the love of... Nope. Hold on. Hold on. I've got this. Oh, thank God. There he is.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Karlak, stab him. And we missed. Thank you.
War is an old woman's game.
Fly down. Even if I will 100% say that the VA of PoE2 adds a lot of charm as they work in the accents and everything. Yes, but I think Owlcat has the proper formula from their previous games that I would prefer better, which is important lines should be voiced, everything else unvoiced. This gives you at least as close to the best of both worlds as you're likely to get.
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
I guess we could try to use the Illithid. There we go.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The elder brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them.
Really?
You
Who's
have a
stupid
place
enough
in
to
my
deal with
grand
this?
Design.
Hells. The brain can seize infected minds.
The
But on
pure
the powers
evil
will
route
it
support the
manifest?
Elder Brain, which is stupid as fuck.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
And she's dead. Yeah, she's dead.
Always nice to be wanted.
Wait, can she just stay in that form? Is there no time limit? Oh, that's okay. Well, I guess Jaheira's just gonna stay in fire form for right now. Okay, that's pretty badass. Oh dear, are you
Bloody
gonna?
hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
You guys aren't gonna care if I start looting the dead, are you? Oh my god. They were just gonna throw more daggers at me. I fucking hate these guys. Oh, no, no, no. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. That one is marked, so they don't want us to do that. Grab that. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but alright. Send all that to Karlach. Speaking of which, Karlach,
Could go for a good meal.
go ahead and grab those. Thank you. Thank you.
Everything is clear.
Strike in Ball's name. Devotees of untimely death, it is time to skin, flay, and make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them, tear them to gobbets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay well out of it. If any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, that is simply a more offering to the almighty Ball. Okay. I mean, that's about what I expected. Will you ever run out of daggers? No, because I work at the dagger factory.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I mean, unironically, they must have a blacksmith working for them somewhere if they have this many fucking blades. And we just need to get to the guys who are up there. What the? Hardily constructed boots. So someone just left a pair of boots here in the... Or as it's called, the Skyrim blacksmith leveling system. Not wrong. Not wrong.
I grow tired
no!
of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
I mean, we know Minsk is alive. We just need to go find him.
It is some defect of the mind, I think, to stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice.
She's 100
I
plus
believe
years
it
old.
still.
She's very tired of this shit by
We
now.
were
Yeah.
ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
I mean, I do like the mental image that they put a tadpole in Minx's head, and that still wasn't enough to get him to do their bidding. They had to get a doppelganger to look like Jaheira in order to actually sell it, because otherwise Minx would still just kill them. You don't have to explain, Jaheira. You're worried for your friend. That's not a crime.
No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come, men. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
Oh, we already did that a while ago. Okay, good. So it doesn't... You can talk to her, and she doesn't lose the wild shape, even though she has to transform. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Today.
Can we please pick up the...
How many die tomorrow? What's hiding here?
Someone knocks on the door. Hi, Harper. There's reports of doppelgangers. You hear smashes her head into a nearby desk. Yeah. I think... Oh, am I already full up on weight? Yeah, I am. Damn. All right, take all this. Hand it off to Karlach. Can't do anything with that stuff.
Have to keep going.
I'm guessing this person only had the crossbow too. In the early release, Wild Shape made all the NPCs run away. It was great. Something tells me it really wasn't. In fact, that sounds downright annoying.
Corridors, flickering candlelight. Oh, it's such compelling reading.
All right, people talking.
The blood and sex were the best bits.
If he doesn't come back, I'm having his chisel.
Okay, seriously, how do I get to Sorcerer's Sundries? But if we do, I need to go grab Gale because he needs to talk to them. What was that? Oh.
It's so pretty.
Astondo the Lesser, Salamander, Astondo the Great. Okay, they're just showing off cantrips. Why would you summon a familiar and then shoot it? Wow, dicks. You're all just a bunch of assholes. Oh. Oh, hello.
Or I'll have to come find you, Leroy.
What the heck are you? Clang. Animated armor. Mage animated. Lorcan has taken special interest in this animated armor. As a result, the entity has additional +5 to its ability scores and +20 to its total hit points. Relax, they're decoy familiars. That's the reason the druid was not viable in Chapter 3. Hey, Clank, where's Ratchet? Aradin. First of all, I was wondering what happened to you. Second of all, really? You're still level 3, man? Have you done nothing since we parted ways?
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroykin out here, you tin tube.
You're talking to a construct.
I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up.
Yeah, but you didn't bring it back.
What are you looking at?
An idiot.
Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I mean, I found it, but it's not a relic. It was an Aasimar.
An Aasimar? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
You gave me a piece of paper, my dude. She's immortal and hella tough. You can forget about turning her in for a reward. And even if you somehow manage to go after her, her nigh immortal cleric of a girlfriend is also going to kick your ass.
Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
If you try anything, Aradin, I'm going to enjoy ripping your spine out through your throat. And that's assuming that Dame Aelin doesn't do it for me. Okay, Aradin, I can already see your problem. I told you it was an Aasimar and that it was a person, and your first thought was, oh, it's a namby-pamby paladin who couldn't do anything, isn't it? No, this woman will rip your spine out and stomp your head in. I've literally seen her do it once already. Hey, look who made it. Roland.
You! What are you
Still's
doing
covered in blood. You look a bit worse for the wear. What happened to your
Nothing
face?
for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
Roland.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Dame Aelin will stomp your skull to paste. Correct, Terrell. That woman almost one-shot an avatar of a god. Why is he... He didn't even say anything about the night song. I'm just here to shop.
I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
I don't want to even mention it to what's-his-name yet. Quick spell. cantrips. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. Oh, once per short rest. Still, not the worst. Oh my god, that actually makes True Strike useful. She's gonna flatten your face worse than she does her girlfriend. She's a paladin. I'm sorry, that sex is as vanilla as can be. No, no. When Dame Aelin is the one on top, it's vanilla as can be. I got a Isabel is from nobility. I got a feeling that when Isabel's in the mood, she's the one who chews the kinky stuff. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I think that's exactly how that goes. Armor of Landfall. Gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. When starting your turn on a plant throat surface or vine surface, regain 1d4 hit points. That is really not worth it. Vest of Soul Rejuvenation. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw, regain 1d4 hit points. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Oh, that's pretty good. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you 1d4 hit points. Nice. This ring is, in effect, a tiny field medic that will not charge you 70 gold pieces for a 15-minute consultation. Oh. Charisma +2. The thing that you poor sods simply cannot grasp is how effortless all this magical hooty-woody casty spellsy business is for me. A very stupid wizard at a very stupid sorcerer at a wizard academy ball. How do nobles do it again? Bring in the servitor. All right, and obviously scrolls out the ass for obvious reasons. Harper's Sacred Striker. Okay. It just has spiritual weapon, but it does cast it at level 6, which is not bad. Fringe Philosophy, Soul Coins, Missives of Candlekeep. I mean, we can at least get rid of all this, I guess. You know what? I'm actually going to hold on to those daggers that we got, because if we do need to yeet a weapon at somebody without setting off the friendly fire from Karlach's main weapon, that would actually be useful to have. Go. Oh, right. I forgot that. And then these, those. There we go. What is that? 316? Why is that in her? Okay, whatever. Can we talk about how the Emperors and the game, I suppose, whole spiel of, ooh, the tadpole powers are awesome and great, but what of the cost? Would be way more convincing if the actual powers were, you know, awesome and great instead of convenient at best. Yeah, I did look at the wiki to see what the powers did in general, and most of them are okay. Like, and I'll be honest, I think I see what part of the problem was, Sanity. They tried to make the Illithid powers work for every class. And I'm sorry, that just doesn't work in D&D. It's never worked in D&D. Like, it wouldn't work back in 3.5 when it was easy to gish constantly into different classes. It's sure as shit not going to work with the way the action economy and whatnot works in 5th edition. No, 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 not a chance in hell. And this one I also learned. What do you mean explain? I don't know. I can't keep track of what the abilities are. Oh. There's also the fact that some enemies get some Illithid powers. If they were super awesome, you'd be dealing with them used on you. Yep. Psionic power do work better for ranged spellcaster. I'm sure they do. Ranged spellcaster also just has more ability to play keep away and thus manage their action economy better. I don't know the abilities and I wonder why they wouldn't be useful. Well, hold on. I can bring up the screen here in a second. Also, we're definitely... Yeah, actually, let's just balance that. Yeah, that'll do.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
But what was I saying? Right, this thing. So, like... Yeah, here we go. So, Psionic Overload, your attacks deal an additional 1d4 psychic damage, but you take 1d4 psychic damage every turn. That's okay. Again, that's probably like another monk kind of ability. Anyone who can attack a shit ton of times is going to see that advantage over that, because taking 1d4 damage to deal potentially 2d4, 3d4, 4d4, 5d4 of damage is usually worth it, but not the greatest. The astral tadpole powers are also a leap and bound better than the basic ones. Yeah, those are all the way out here in the outer ring, if I remember correctly, but I can't see those. Favorable beginnings is nice. Your first attack roll or ability check you make against a target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency. That's great. I think I've seen a lot of people say that that's pretty much like, if you are going to get like a small number of powers for everyone, that's the one you want. Force Tunnel allows you to push all object or creatures in your path 4 meters away. Concentrated Blast. You must be concentrating while casting this spell. You heal as much damage as was dealt, and then the spell you were concentrating on will end. With the way concentration spells are kind of the bread and butter of the 5th edition combat, this is not a good trade. This is never a good trade. Transfuse health, sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. Just really not that useful. And then you got the second tiers. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 psychic damage each time they miss. That could be useful, but they get a saving throw against it. Targets overcome their stage fright early when they succeed in attack rolls, so only really good for a tank. Ability drain once per turn. When you make an attack roll, the attack reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. The reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1, which is kind of annoying because ability drain used to be a really effective way to kill really tough enemies if you could locate which of their abilities you could drain fastest. For melee weapons, this is usually strength. For ranged weapons, it's dexterity. For spells, using your spellcaster ability. Targets affected by ability drain regain their ability scores at the end of combat. Lurk of the Far Realms. Once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll against a foe into a critical hit. Again, this one's pretty good. Having a once per long rest guaranteed critical in your back pocket is never a bad thing. Channel the Dark Allure of the Tadpole to charge an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until your next turn. That one is decent, but that's also a passive feature. Anything that's passive is always going to be good. Displace. Creatures suffering falling damage because of your actions take an additional 1 to 8 psychic damage. Really only good if you push people off of things or if you're going for a throwing build. Repulsor. Push anything and everyone back 6 meters. Again, I see why a ranged spellcaster would want that. Cull the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers, it dies, and all nearby creatures take 1d4 psychic damage. Now this, if you are going pure illithid, absolutely great. And it's a toggleable passive feature, so I imagine that if you can set it up to kill multiple enemies at once, this is great. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per spell level. Again, solid, especially if the enemy caster also has a concentration up. Conjure a volatile shield around your ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. If those temporary hit points are lost due to incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. That's one of the few that's actually going to be decent for anyone, pretty much. And Perilous Stakes. Infest a creature with power that heals when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Probably not worth it. This is another case where a lot of these are more useful in the first 2 acts, and I can already see how they'd be a massive problem in Act 3. Like, give them healing when they attack, but it makes them vulnerable to damage. When the enemy can only deal like 5 to 10 damage in a turn, that's fine. When the enemy can deal 50 to 60 damage in a turn, that's not a good idea. Literal only power that is more okay is Perilous Stakes, and that's because you can cast it on enemies. Oh, you're right. It does say infest a creature with power, not ally. Yeah, making it vulnerable to all damage would actually be really good. Okay, never mind. That's actually really good. Now the question is... This does get my... I mean, we're obviously not actually going to wear that hat. Dear Lord, that is... Look at that. Oh, wait. No. Look at that. That hat is ridiculous. The funny thing is, that's the least ridiculous hat we've seen a Dragonborn wear, and it's still ridiculous. It literally makes my head look like a Dorito. But anything that gives stat bonuses is going to be good, because we now get a further, yes, charisma +6, elemental weapon +2, weapon enchantment +2, proficiency bonus +4, roll bonus +2. Very nice. Captain Tavani at your service. Nah. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really work with that. I can see why for Sorcerer or Bard that would be absolutely essential. You inflict a condition. Do I have anybody else who can easily inflict conditions? Additional damage equal to the affected entity's spellcasting modifier. Probably not.
Come on, let's go.
I really feel like I need to get my hands on a good two-handed weapon, but I still haven't found it. Waiting for the Zathix that does allow you to use all the illithid powers for a bonus action instead of an action, making the character with it monstrously powerful. That's the other side of the equation, Terrell, that I hadn't brought up yet. In order to really do the illithid powers, you have to get that ability from the Zathix. It's not even a question of, oh, well, this would be nice. No, you need that power. It is non-negotiable.
Time to press ahead.
Examine the armor to discern its nature. Let's see if we can... Probably not. Hey, nat 20, never mind.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
Okay. I thought I turned off the... There we go. Okay, so what are we... Oh!
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bone Cloak's apothecary.
Hey! Haven't seen you guys since Act 1.
That's your goat.
Sorry.
Didn't anyone It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
I mean, are you at least glad to be back in the city?
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
Just remember the best... Oh, sorry, what? Unless you use a legendary hunter, aka a specific scene, use essentially randomized hunters. They have a diverse number of looks, but especially randomized names, taken from a very pool of names, and once it randomized Captain Abraham Justice, considering the setting, 1896 American Bayou, that just sounded like the most cheesy, pulpy American Civil War themed plot. Yeah, it does a little bit. Does a little bit. Very much reminiscent of Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. I remember when that movie came out. Oh, let me see what you have. Alchemical ingredients, Amulet of Restoration. The wearer heals a poison creature, it's no longer poisoned. That's always nice. Potion of Supreme Healing, good to see. Superior Arcane Elixir, Corrosive Flail. It's a Corrosive Flail, but it doesn't... But it doesn't deal acid damage. That's... What? Oh, Corrosive Strike. There we go. Deal additional acid damage equal to your proficiency. On a hit, create a pool of acid around the target, which reduces armor class by 2. That's how you do it. Fair enough. Add in 3 minutes. I see it, Terrell. I see it. What have we got in here? End of my rope. To esteemed apothecary bone cloak, I got myself into a fix and need a medical advice to get out of it. To deal with my spells for the last 9 months, I've been drinking a daily healing potion following a recipe I got from Boulder's Mouth, except I always double the sherry. The problem is it isn't working like it used to. My spells are coming back and I'm afraid to increase the dosage because I saw what happened to Auntie Balmer. What can you prescribe? I'll come by tomorrow for a little consultation. Bug Stillwater. What is this, a wild mage who doesn't want to cast spells? That would be my guess. Bone Cloak, I'm putting together what looks to be a profitable fungus harvesting expedition. You in the mood to join us and get out of the city? I've got a hot tip about a fairy circle of natterjack toadstools in the Trollbark Forest. Should be enough for both of us. If you're interested, pack your fungus hunting gear and meet me at the end of the next 10 day at the Wailing Wave up at the coast of Elanthral's Lantern. I'll be waiting for you. Alright. Okay, so Gale wants to come over here to speak to Leroican and speak with the bookseller. We still need to investigate the toys more. There's a murder target here. There is so much to do. Hellsick the Diabloist. Okay, well, what we're going to do right now is we're going to go rest. Perilous Stakes will only ever have a good chance of success on a spellcasting class because otherwise it will not scale at all, but it's an int saving throw, and a lot of the endgame bosses don't have a lot of int or are not proficient in it. So if you are a spellcasting class, it is indeed goated. Oh.
I brought my own pairing.
Yeah. Okay, good. How's everybody doing?
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
Oh, yeah. How does he respond to this?
Baal spawn. Gosh.
Was badass, though. It was.
I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, that's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
I mean, you're not telling me anything I don't already know, Gale.
Minsk puts on quite a show of brawn, even if there's no brain worth mentioning. I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oath may be all cover and no pages.
I mean, he's not wrong. The really funny part is that Minsk would hear you say that first line of Astarion and thank you for the compliment. Oh, Karlak, why are you off to the side over here?
Hey.
Might do that later tonight. Let's see here. We need to talk to Minthara and Halsin. That's Jahira. Still need to find out where... Oh, wait. Why can I go in here? We still need to find out where Volo went. He said he would meet us back at the city. Oh, we have a little... We have a little chapel in here.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
And there's the ad. All right. You know the drill. Go grab a drink, go grab a snack, do some stretches. I'll be back in just a moment, and we'll continue from here. See you in about... Blunders away. Correct, Terrell. If the game's going to give me random shit lying around that's actually worth a decent amount of money, and the silver stuff usually is, yeah, 20 gold for 0.1 weight, I'ma take it. I don't see any reason not. Can you actually play the piano? I mean, I wish it would play a little bit more than that, but... Let's see. Ooh. This book has all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. And yet, I can still get 14 gold for it. Gimme. Basket, bottle rack. I swear those bottle racks never have anything in them. They literally never have anything. Don't need to talk to Kira right now.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. How we get in remains to be seen.
God, that disadvantaged all your hit rolls for the next year. What else can you tell me about Orpheus? No, we already asked about that.
Is something burdened?
Yeah, I discovered I'm a ball spawn. The Lord of Murder's blood flows through me.
I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
I mean, I know how you'd choose now, but let's be honest, if it was the you from the beginning of this adventure, you'd have fucking bowed before Vlaakith in a second. Y'all ever have someone try talking to you and you're like, man, I don't really like you, but I don't want to be rude? Yeah, that happens. Are you jealous that you're the only god's favorite in camp? Given that it's ball spawn, I think Gale's direct response would be, no, I'm not jealous of that at all.
I am loath to admit it, but if we can pacify Minsk, he may be a worthy companion.
What do you mean loath
Any
to
man
admit
who
it?
can resist being digested by a mimic may even give an elder brain food for thought.
You're on edge? Orin's influence, I
I am
assume?
not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone.
I really don't like failing these insight checks. And what would you suggest we do?
We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Okay. Curious about your thoughts regarding the deal with
I do
Raphael.
not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. Aren't you tired of bowing and begging for scraps of power from your patron? I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Oh, right. I've learned about the darkness,
Or show me.
says the paladin.
My mind is open to you.
I mean, to be fair, they have redone paladins so that paladins gain power from their conviction and their oath rather than specifically from a god, so... Stupidly enough, paladins only draw from their... Yeah, Lord Brownbear said it as much. Connect your mind and show her every grotesque thought and deed in full gory detail. No, I'm a child of Baal, but I'm working to resist my father's savagery.
You are heir to a divine inheritance that few would be able to command, but I believe you could. To reject it would be to reject a godhood. You would lose the possibility of shaping the world to fit your desires.
No, I'd be
Baal is
losing
not
the
like
chance to have to...
absolute. He will not control you. He will unleash you.
Benthara, it's Baal. You may as well be saying, he will give you the ability to wipe out all life as we know it. That would include you, you dumbass. And I want nothing to do with Baal.
You cannot deny your own blood.
That's where you're
Yours is a
wrong, bucko.
heritage of murder. It cannot be ignored or evaded. You will either kill or be killed. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance.
You said it yourself that you want to tame the urge, not do away with it. I mean, yes, but if the literal option is become Baal's bitch and do not become Baal's bitch, we're going with the do not become Baal's bitch.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
I mean, don't downplay your achievements, man. The Shadow Curse would still hold sway over a whole swath of the coast if it wasn't for you.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader.
I mean, you served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. They can't ask more of you. Grove aside, I'm glad you're here. You could resume your position at the Grove once we defeated the Absolute. No, I think you've... No one can ask
Still,
more.
though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
I will be the paladin of min-maxing. I will only pick the path of maximum stats. I will burn countries to the ground for bonus points and no god will stop me. Okay, Tyrell. This is unironically one of the protagonists of the Goblin's webcomic, except he's a barbarian. I don't recommend reading it. Now, to be fair, Lord Brownbear, the Goblin's webcomic started out quite good. It's only within the last... I was going to say a few years, but he rarely updates, so more like the past decade or so, that it's really gone off the rails as far as his ability to story write. Also, I'm a ball spawn. Funny story, Halson.
You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact. I hear many of your kind have met premature ends.
That's an understatement. Have you heard from Thaniel
I
yet?
have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations.
Well, that's good.
He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
That would be nice. Alright, Shadowheart.
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira. A sure sign he's being manipulated.
Okay, so the Sharons are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence at Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Okay. Anything from you, Will?
Minsk is being tricked. By the hells, we've got to rip him away from that shapeshifter.
And that's it? Oh, I am born of the Lord of Murder. I am Ballspawn.
Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's Ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
Isn't that just an oath of conquest, Paladin? Strength above all, you shall rule until a stronger one rises, then you must grow mightier and meet the challenge or fall to your own ruin. No, you read about him, you didn't know. I mean, actually, if I got the timeline correct, Will would have been a young boy when... So the canonical Baldur's Gate protagonist that is used in this case is Abdel, or whatever the heck his name is, human fighter. He dies, I think, 10 years before the events of Baldur's Gate 3? Something like that, if I recall. So Will would have actually been a young man when Abdel was serving when he spent his last few years in Baldur's Gate. If I'm correct. Maybe Lord Brownbear can give me clarification on that, because I do not know the full timeline. That feels like impossible? I don't know. As I said, maybe somebody else can clarify. But I don't know fully. That feels impossible. Jaheira looked extremely young. I mean, she was in her 30s or 40s, if I recall, in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Like, her and Khalid are in their 30s. I think they're mid-30s at that point. No, they'd actually have to be older because they worked alongside Gorion when he was still in the Harpers, so they would have had to have been at least in their 40s. Because they would have had to have been active Harpers when our character was born. So they would have had to have been in either their late 30s or early 40s at a minimum. I mean, as half-elves, that's not as big of a deal because half-elves, I think, can live to be like 120, 150. They do have longer lifespans than humans. Are you two doing okay?
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
Well, I mean, everything's been going wrong. There's a wizard named Leroican looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
All I know is that, yeah, he put out a contract. Yeah, he put out a bounty for your capture, and there's a violent mercenary looking for you. His name is Eridan. He's a bit of a dick. He's only level 3. Quite frankly, if he does come after you, he's probably going to hire a bunch of dipshits to run interference so he can try to nab you. That would be my guess, because he doesn't seem like he's going to be that much of a threat. You think you're ever going to do an Embrace Sturge? Maybe. Maybe. If I did, it would probably be a monk or a wizard or something, and we would go heavily in with the Illithid powers as well. You could slap him over the sea. Yes, but if he puts enough bodies between himself and that slap, action economy favors the guy who brings 40 goons to the fight.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Aelin, he's a respected member of the city. Let's take a step back and let's at least figure out what he wants and why he wants it. And then once we do, and if it turns out he is evil, I'm all for storming the castle, believe me. Trust me, I cannot wait to see you in action again. But let's think about this, okay?
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you.
Oh.
I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
And Isabel's gonna get kidnapped.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Well, to be fair, he did think you were a relic, so it's entirely possible he's not aware that you're a person.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Leroican. Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible.
I mean, she is a literal demigod.
Recklessness to me.
It probably is, but again, she is a literal demigod. She's reckless but powerful. Leroican is probably already... No, we're not that lucky. We're not that lucky. We'll make sure that Leroican can harm her. Have faith.
He can harm her, just as Ketherick did. She'll survive it, but she can suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
I mean, and no offense, Isabel, like, you've got good magic. I'm not going to deny that, but I was there when Marcus tried to kidnap you. Your sense of tactical awareness in battle is about as bad as a poorly trained militia farmer with a spear going up against a fully armored knight. Like, I'm going to have to side with Dame Aelin on this one. I don't want you anywhere near the front line fighting because I don't think you can handle it very well. For example, you're a cleric of Selûne, which means you're either a cleric of light or a cleric of healing. Why are you wearing light armor? Baldur's Gate 3 takes place in the year 1492 Dale Reckoning, 120 years after the events of Baldur's Gate 2, and a few months after the events of Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus. Well, I'm gonna go help her, so don't worry.
I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Leroican will be nothing in comparison.
I hope you're right, but now that you've said that, I am now very concerned that it won't be. Should we bring Shadowheart in place of Jaheira for right now, or no? I think we'll stick... Okay, well, maybe we're not resting. Maybe we're gonna go deal with Leroican right now, because apparently that's what's going to happen. I'm gonna make a hard save, then. Yeah, they're a bit too confident. Could a wizard strip the immortality from a demigod, or is that not possible? That's a good question. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. But we're gonna rest, and then we will go running after Dame Aelin. Does anybody need to talk to me? Yes, Karlach does. And Gale does. Oh, okay. Hold on. Gale, what's up? Game? Okay, we've got a glitch here. You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown, especially for a bloody hammer. It's a fair trade. The hammer is more valuable than the crown. It offers a chance at survival. Yeah, don't worry. I said what Raphael wanted to hear. I have no intention of giving him the crown.
But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds.
No shit, Gale.
For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get there first.
We can do anything provided we have the components, and provided that you don't break Maestra's rules regarding 9th level spells. Because if you do that, then she might just come down and bitch slap you personally. Okay. I always like doing Karlach at the end of the night. Does anybody else need me? Nope, nobody else needs to talk to me? Okay, we're gonna go talk to Karlach then. Is she gonna yell at me again? I don't like it when she yells.
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
Oh? I'm not sure my orifices already. Cliff diving, naked horse riding, dueling a troll.
Even crazier than that, if you can believe it. I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner.
Oh, that's adorable.
Please, say yes.
Why would I say no? Yeah, what did you have in mind?
There's a little spot I know in town. Out of the way, but the view of the city is incredible. Say you'll go. My treat.
It's less rules and more suggestions. It's less rules until you hit that exact point where the suggestions become rules, and it's the equivalent of a car going 120 miles per hour into a solid concrete wall. It's all loosey-goosey magic weave bullshit right up until the moment when you hit the hard limit and everything goes wrong. Yeah, I'd love to go with you.
Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited!
Well, come on, let's go.
Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there.
Okay, so I was about to say, is it going to actually be in a cutscene, or is it, or we have to go there, or what? Well, apparently they don't care about casual wear, because we're just going to be...
Hi! You made it.
She's going to try and treat this like it's totally normal, even though we spend our entire lives running around fighting things for a living. Thank you, so do you.
Thank you.
She just wants a moment of normalcy. I get it. I was half expecting the menu to burst into flames.
Stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have?
It's less rules and more suggestions, so the god that made the suggestions has enough. Yes, exactly, Tenwin. The grilled Roth ribs sounds good.
Just what I had in mind.
Please give him... Oh, I wanted them to give him, like, the
Two of
poshest of
road
accents.
favourites, please. And 2 glasses of...
Beer, wine, tea, water. We'll go with wine. Wine.
And 2 glasses of wine. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going?
Oh, she really is just trying to treat this like a slice of life moment. You've been by my side for most of it, you know. More difficult than expected. The baddies around here are very bad. Pretty straightforward. Kill the monsters, save the town folk, bish bash bosh.
Kill the monsters, save the townsfolk, sweep the local hell beast off her feet.
I mean, that's not the word I'd use to describe you, but I'm going for it. I don't think I could knock you off your feet if I tried. You're not a hell beast, you're a hell champion.
You speak true. And now I'll claim my reward for my labors escaping the evil archdevil. You. God, we're terrible at this. This was supposed to be a first date, but it's all I can do to keep my hands to myself.
Do you really want to be here, or do you want to get out of here and do something else?
No. Yes. No. We came to have a nice date, and that's what we're going to do. Go on. Date me. I dare you.
Oh, this is adorable. Where did you grow up in the city?
Right here in Baldur's Gate, more or less. My folks are long gone now, but they raised me in the outer city. Dad was a porter in town, Mum did laundry. Still think of her when I smell clean sheets. We were poorer than dirt, but my gods, we had fun. What about you?
That also kind of explains where she would have gotten her strength from, on top of being a tiefling. If she worked with her dad a good amount of the time, she probably built up quite a bit of strength carrying and moving everything. Ooh. I'm from Baldur's Gate too. I wonder if we ever cross paths. Honestly, I don't like to talk about it. My past is a little like yours, and where do we get along? It's faint, but I think there was a foster family that looked after me before I ended up in the Temple of Baal.
Wonder if they're still out there somewhere.
No,
chance they could
they're
have
not.
forgotten someone like you.
Can we tell her? Like, we know what happened. We brutally massacred
Oh,
them.
hey.
Oh.
Here comes our food.
Okay, what the fuck is your problem, man?
Hey, Hank. I think we ordered the...
The bleeder.
What?
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit!
Oh? Whose brilliant idea was a half-orc waiter? I don't know. Here, use my glass.
May
Pass.
we live every day like it's our last.
Oh. Oh, that works.
Because you never know when your last will come.
That was actually kind of adorable. Also, if the half-orc tries anything else, I say we beat the shit out of him.
Oh, that was great. The food and the company.
Even if they did bring us the wrong dish. Yeah, it was a bit lovely having a normal evening amidst the chaos.
Whatever do you mean? We're just two normal people living normal lives. Very, very normally. I know
This
I
is
can't
just
stay
adorable.
forever. Here. With you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. But to be here, with you, in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
That's just fucking adorable. I love this. I love you too.
Come on, There's something I want to show you.
What did the half-orc
upstairs.
try? He brought us the wrong food. He handed me my wine, but he like pushed it towards Karlak like he didn't want to get close to her. And then he said something called Jablita, which was in another language, and I have no idea what it means, but it's probably a slur or something in Faerun. And given that he kept glancing at Karlak, I have to imagine that it's because she's a tiefling. There's something I want to show you upstairs. Why would you say this? After you.
Hope you like it.
Are we getting another fade to black scene? Yeah, I think we're getting another. There we go. The blue glow. There we go. I still say it. She looks better with the blue. It just looks fucking. It looks more attractive. It does. I'm not even saying the red doesn't look good. It's just the blue looks better. Whoop. Do I need to block some of the screen so Twitch doesn't get angry? I think we're fine. They're not showing anything. Not for lack of trying, though. I'll give the cameraman and the animators that much. Do I need to move? Damn, she put your ass on the bottom. I mean, to be fair, she let us get on top in the first one, so I suppose we should be, shouldn't be surprised. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Just in case, I do not need my account getting bonked by Twitch because of their overzealous bullshit. Okay, there we go. No, that was good. I like that. That was a good scene. It was a good scene. I like that. And that very much is fitting with how Karlak is and how she's treated pretty much everything we've been through in the entirety of the game. Welcome to Super Jail. Yeah, apparently.
Hey, wanna play pretend? You and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
You say that like I'm not going to find a way to figure that out. Same as it does now, adventuring fights, all of it. You will get to live 50 more years. I know it. I don't want to think about you being gone. I still think you'd make a good mom.
You know what? That was never part of my plan. But in this fantasy, I can picture it. You, me, two little us's. That's a pretty picture, isn't it? Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you.
You know I want that.
I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know?
How does that even work? I don't know, Terrell. I'm sure they've got something as far as interspecies relationship when it comes to Faerun.
I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight.
I don't know.
The future.
Don't ask me. Lord Brownbear's our Faerun expert. Maybe he can give us an explanation. I don't know.
There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Fuck yeah.
That's the spirit, soldier. Let's get busy with it. I've got the rest of my life ahead of me, and a lot to do before I go.
We better find a way to save her. I mean, the way they're writing it, it's either there is a way to save her, we just need to find it, or it's going to be a case where she's going to have to be the one to make the sacrifice to kill the brain or something. Like, that's the only explanation I'm getting. Just thinking of one particular check that happens when you decide to embrace in front of Jaheira Minx and they particularly turn on you. I won't say what it is you might see on your own. It's just that it's absolutely gut-wrenching. Oh, with the ball spontaneous. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because essentially they're seeing it for Jaheira and Minx. It's essentially seeing a dark mirror of the person that they worked with in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. It's seeing like what could have happened then and seeing it happen right before their eyes. I can only imagine it would be traumatizing as hell for them. Magic to what? Terrell asked about how a Dragonborn and a Tiefling could possibly have kids. Because Karlak was asking about like, oh, where do you see us in 50 years if I had all the time in the world? And I chose the response where it's like, I still think you'd make a good mom. Okay, let's just... We're gonna keep this party composition here for a bit. Let's just go ahead and go to bed. Adoption. Yeah, probably. Magic. Yep. Jesus Christ, we have so much food. Yeah, it's just gonna use all of our lowest stuff. Okay, sounds good to me.
Tonight's troubled rest is,
Oh,
as ever,
God.
overwhelmed by your killing fate. You dangle above a dark precipice, one move away from falling. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Isn't that how dragon
Dark
bloodline
dreams?
sorcerers are?
I think I can guess.
No, those come from actual dragon
Visions of
sanity.
blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps. For all the gifts Baal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them.
So this is why we couldn't bring it up to Jaheira. So Jaheira's gonna have her a whole scene with this here. I mean, I did tell everyone else, so I don't know why it's trying to treat it like I hid it. How could you possibly know? It's not like I've been telling every single one of my companions.
The dreams alone do not concern me. It is what waking deeds they might inspire. Are you truly your own master? What is it you feel when father's dreams come calling?
Helpless, like I can deny him nothing. It's sickening. I never asked for it, and I want to be rid of it. I don't owe you answers. Especially not at sword point. No, it's sickening. I didn't ask for this power. I want to push it away. Either I master it, or it tries to take control of me, and I'd always rather have my own mind.
There is one certain way. I hold it in my hand.
Try
This is
that,
your
and I'll
father's
rip your
true
head off.
legacy. Not his children, but the fear they plant in us. The savagery it blossoms into. In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again.
Okay. A better way. It's too late. Cruel deeds cannot be undone. Then tell me what you think I should do.
You would not be the first to turn the taint in your blood to your advantage. But there are barriers a Bowspawn must overcome first. Those of your kind. Orin. I am sure you already know that so long as she lives, she will never stop hunting you. It might be that you have to turn and face her. You cannot change that. All you can choose is how you meet her. As another bloodied child of Baal? Or as yourself? All I can offer is the promise that, should you choose to do so, you will not meet her alone. For now, take what rest you can. I will watch over you this night.
To be fair, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 was painted as if the savagery was more something assumed and pushed onto, almost seeming as if it was a self-fulfilling prophecy. To a certain extent. I'm also going to be honest, I actually do think it makes sense for the Ballspawn of the current generation to be different than the old ones. The original Ballspawn were created during the time of Troubles because Ball foresaw his own death, and he basically wanted a safety mechanism to come back through the various taint that he would spread through his spawn. But this also meant that he didn't really have any control over them. And as far as we can tell, the Ballspawn from 1 and 2 had a much greater degree of power from the essence that was in them. I think the current crop of Ballspawn, Orin, the Dark Urge, whatever other ones that were made, I have a distinct feeling that after Ball came back as a god, he put a lot more restrictions on his spawn as far as their ability to act, and put a lot more heavy influence on them, especially given the fact that his original plan was completely undone by one of his Ballspawn. I think he definitively made sure that his next batch of Ballspawn would not be nearly as capable as turning against him. Unfortunately, the tadpole in our head, combined with our amnesia, combined with the experiments that were run on us by the followers of Miracle, has created a, shall we say, serendipitous moment in which we can essentially recreate the conditions of the original Ballspawn, all the benefits, and none of the drawbacks. Something that Ball is no doubt banging his head against his own desk right now, wondering why in the hell he trusted Orin, because Orin's actions led directly to this. This is the ultimate hilarity of this entire path, is just pissing Ball off one more time. To watch me, or to protect against
I suppose you'll have your answer when you wake in the morning.
No more dreams await you in sleep this night. Only the warm knowledge that indeed you are not alone.
I mean, we've kind of had that going for a while. Oh. Whoa, are we getting a second event? That's unusual. Oh, no. No, okay. It was just weird cutscene pacing. All right. Let's see. We've got Will, so we have Longstrider.
Nature's servant
What I
awaits.
wouldn't get... Druids don't get aid, do they? No, they don't, which is a shame. Aid would be so useful at getting the additional health, but oh well. Fun fact, you find Default Dirge dead and naked in Orin's bedchamber when playing a normal tab. Oh, interesting.
I have a lot on my mind.
Alright, how do we want to do this? Let's go with Armor of Agathis. Yep. And then Elemental Weapon. We'll go with Acid.
Let me guess.
The
You
hero-
need something.
Go with Hero's Feast. Yep.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay. Speak with the booksellers. Oh, I don't like the fact that that quest marker is gone. I don't like the fact that that quest marker is gone. Oh my god, we get this every time? Alright, hold on. That means... Okay, yeah, all of this needs to go. Send to camp. There we go. And then all of this, send to Karlak. All of this, send to camp. There we go. That cuts down on our... That cuts down on our weight. Oh, right. And Will, I'm gonna need you to do Longstrider on everybody, please.
Actually wanting a broadsheet. Look, Mama, look.
Aren't they related? Oh, God, not again.
Still alive. So that's progress.
All right.
What path lies
Oh, this... Oh, dear. Where's Roland? Where's Roland?
It's just not fair.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Where's Roland?
To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican,
Okay, I'm
say
gonna hate this. Projection. Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to all of this.
To learn more about my
Night
the
Song.
Night Song is a relic hidden in an underground temple.
Yeah, we know
Master
that.
Leroican is offering a considerable
Okay,
sum
but
for the objects.
Who's
to
Leroy?
truly know.
Oh, good lord.
he
No, I'm not
resides
listening
in
to this
Ramesses
telemarketing
Tower.
bullshit.
Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him.
Who wants to bet if we say taxes, he's going to attack us? Okay, this is... Where is Roland? What happened to our tiefling friend? The tome seller's back there. Why is there a corpse? Ordrain the Recent. No, he's a Durgar. Thought maybe with the blood splatter he was a... Oh god, there's a lava elemental here. I hate that. I despise that. Wait, why can we talk to it?
Very well.
The lava elemental looks at you placid.
Oh, okay. That's...
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
really
if you
don't
have
like this.
information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
What?
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Okay.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
He already knows what the Night Song is. Oh, dear. This is to determine
The Night
who's...
Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become
Yeah, he knew.
irresistibly
That makes me even more
attractive to
suspicious
man
now.
and God alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
If I get up here and Dame Aelin is in anything other than perfect shape, Leroican, I'm just gonna beat you within an inch of your life the second the fight starts. Sup? Roland, what are you? Oh dear. Oh, there she is. Why did you take your helmet off?
A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
Yes, Roland, please vacate these premises, because this is not going to go well, I don't think.
There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Leroican. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
Aelin, I don't trust this. We should leave.
Go, so that this Magus might send his jesters to harangue me night and day? No. We have come
First
for
rule of
answers.
wizardry, if you start to monologue,
And
you
if
deserve the
needed,
death.
Heads.
Please.
Okay, Aelin, I'm not
to
saying we don't
explain.
question him. I'm saying tone back the bad cop and let me actually play good cop and we might be able to get through this.
I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm. No
Oh,
pain
she's...
of any
No, this
kind.
is not going to work very well.
You serve your mother, Saluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
A man named Ketherick Thormorty tried using this technique. He's dead now.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Leroican.
Thank you, Roland.
I would never have assisted
Now I
if
suggest
knew
you run,
planned
because he's
such
probably going to
horrors.
vaporize
You
your
lied
ass.
to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Good on you, Roland. Now seriously, you're level 3. Get the fuck out of here.
Charlatan, we who detest you so.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Oh dear. How many of these things does he have? 2? 3? At least 3. Nope, looks like to be 4. All right, we've got a full-blown mage fight on our hands. Too many, correct. Oh dear. Why is it? Okay, Roland's level 7. That's better than nothing. Crank is here. Micklauer, some dipshit halfling at level 1 with 8 hit points. Why? Oh my god, the Myrmidons. Oh, they are... Okay, Dame Aelin, she does... Okay, Dame Aelin, I really am gonna need you to... Oh, dear. Oh, and of course he gets buffs from everything. Immunity to fire damage, an additional 3 to 24 fire damage to elemental retort. What the hell is elemental retort? When you take damage, you can retaliate, blasting your attacker with the elemental damage of each Myrmidon currently siphoned. Okay, so that's gonna have to get dealt with. If you come here before sending Aelin here, he's balancing an apple on the halfling's head and is about to try and blast it off. Wow. Maybe non-lethal Micklin. If anything AoE goes off, that's gonna be a moot fucking point. Can I? Wait. Target must be metal. How is that staff not metal? Look at it. Look at it. How is that staff not metal? That sword is metal. What are you talking about, game? All right, fine, whatever. What else do we have? Ice Storm, that's a big AoE. Call Lightning might be decent. Moonbeam takes concentration. Maybe we just go for... Okay, hold on. So I'm assuming yes, they have fire immunity. They have Hellish Rebuke. That's the fire elemental. What about you? This is the water elemental. Water elemental gets permanently armed and cannot be thrown and has acid resistance. The earth elemental is immune to poison and has the highest AC. No surprise there. And the air Myrmidon has thunder and lightning resistance, has tenacity, and is poison immune as well. They have 18 AC. 18 AC. Okay, that's kind of annoying that they all have the same AC. But okay. If you AoE and it touched Lorcan, he will toast your ass. Yeah, that's what I'm getting the feeling of. Oh, and that would hit everybody over here. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, that's not going to work. That's just not going to work. I'm thinking maybe we have Jaheira take her own shape. It can cast Muck to Metal. Sludgy Sling. And Burrow. Okay, good to know. So this actually... Okay, this actually tells me what they're capable of. Highmaul Strike, Frost Room Trident, and Chill It. Healing Vapors. If you're poisoned, the water is tainted. Instead of healing, it deals 2 to 16 points of damage to nearby enemies. Okay. No. What else did the water one do? An Explosive Icicle. Hurl 3 tridents forged of glistening ice to pierce targets and create ice surface on impact. Ooh. Okay. And then the Air Myrmidon can do Invisibility, Electrified Flail, and Raging Vortex. This is going to be a tough one. And of course, Scorching Strike, Myrmidon's Immolation, and Cinderous Swipe. Let's just go with the Fire Elemental then. And then I'm really hoping she can Cinderous Swipe. Create a blooming cone of fire as you swipe at the foe. I think we can... Let's move up. Okay, that's not going to do anything to him, so we can hit the both of them here. Hello? Why can't we create a blooming cone of fire? Hello? Hello? Okay, it doesn't want me, it just won't let me do it. It just won't let me do it. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's just go ahead with Myrmidon's Immolation. What the fuck? Why? Oh, no, not this. No, because I was able to move. Why can't I? It's a self-haste. I know that. It's... You hear that clicking noise? You hear it? What the shit? It will literally not let me do anything but attack. That is... And we missed. Is it going to be 3 times in a row? It's 3 times in a row. 2 of which were a critical miss.
Battle favors the fearless.
Spike growth. Silence? That would probably be... He's going to counterspell this the second we try it, isn't he?
I know just what to do.
No, he didn't. Ow! But I didn't do any damage to him. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wait. That is bull crap. So it's not even when he takes damage. It's literally if you target him for any reason, for anything. Oh, that is just garbage. Where are my explosives? What? Oh my god, now I can't use the explosives. Fucking A. That is... I hate that system. I really do. We're gonna miss again. Yep. Oh no, we actually hit him. Shock and awe. Will, I actually need you to hide because I need him to be silenced at all times, which means we need to maintain that concentration. Hide from enemies by succeeding a stealth check, stick to dark areas, and avoid. So if I, for example, have Will run up here, and then red ambush or hide, there we go, and then stick to the shadows. Can Karlach throw him down? Maybe, but he still gets off his retort. Also, that means I don't get his loot, which, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. Also,
Orders.
The Fire Myrmidon's gonna get to go first, which is annoying. And, okay, he missed. That's good. That's good. Okay, Karlach.
Got it.
Okay, so we cannot target anyone in the middle here. All right, Karlach. I'm gonna need you to Giant's Rage. I wonder, hold on. Yeah, cannot be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. So that's kind of a moot point then. Let's go with Ice. Because I'm targeting, hold on, I'm targeting him first. Resistant to lightning, resistant to thunder, and immune to poison. So let's go with ice damage. And then we're going to just yeet.
Go on.
There we go, good damage. Yeet again.
Still on my feet.
Okay. I think maybe we can kill the Air Myrmidon before it gets a turn, which would be good. Yeah, let's go with that.
Here we go again.
Come on. Do not miss. Do not miss. There we go. All right, one's down. His elemental retort just got a hell of a lot weaker.
I got this.
Karlach, you can't do anything else right now, I don't think. No. All right, Water Myrmidon. Explosive icicles. Ow! Roland, get the hell out of here. And Roland's dead. I don't even think there was anything I could have done with that. Wait a second. The silence is... Are you telling me he can just... Oh, that is bullcrap. So silence is... So silence is useless! Well, Mirkeler's dead. He needs his redemption. There is no way. He literally got targeted by 2 things and he's already dead. There's nothing I can do about that. Like, what do you want me to do? He got 2-shotted. The second anyone targets him, he's dead. The fact he didn't run away is the dumbest shit. I hate the fact that AI will do that. So let me get... So, using this spell, my concentration. And you can't even move it. You can't even move it. What is the point of this spell? It's worthless. Just
How about pick me up?
Put fucking haste on Karlach because that's 1,000 times more useful. Darkness? No, he's just gonna move out of it. He has fly. He's just gonna go whoop and move out of the way. And because fly just uses your movement and it doesn't require using an action, he'll just cast a spell after he moves. It's fucking useless. Use it on... It doesn't... Tenwin, if I drop darkness here, Lorroakan flies over here, casts an AoE spell that doesn't require anything to see anybody, and he dies anyways. You can try going after Lorroakan first. As it happens, there are a number of ways to disable one's reactions. I mean, I know, but I don't have any of them because I didn't really think about that when I was building these characters. Also, it's an ad right now, and I'm getting distracted. I don't have anything that can deal with that. I don't have things that are meant to take out an enemy's reactions. And even if I did, it wasn't his reactions that killed Roland. Although now that I think about it, it wouldn't surprise me if the second Roland got his turn, he'd be stupid enough to target Lorroakan and immediately get vaporized by his special ability. Surely Jaheira has hold person? Even if she does, I put her into a flame form and I don't even remember if she does or not. And I can't check because the game won't let me. Oh my god, it won't even let me when I... Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what am I supposed to... How? How am I supposed to keep a guy with only 57 hit points? I can teleport him out? No, I can teleport him somewhere in this room, at which point he will move back into the fight and get killed. I don't know. The fight is hard enough without me having to deal with the game just being like, yeah, you get fucked. Like, it's not like Dame Aelin gave a shit when she eviscerated the fucking poor butler over here. She vaporized his ass on turn 1. I don't want him to be dead, but I don't know what else I can fucking do. The better question is, why can't I just use a scroll of Revivify to bring him back? Why can I not open this? Oh my god, I can't even access items when she's in this form. Jesus fucking Christ.
I won't give in.
And I can't do it because it's not my turn.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Yeah, he's immune to fire, so this form doesn't do jack shit against her. Can we... Nope, we still cannot haste ourselves for some fucking reason. Whatever. attack the water myrmidon. And miss. Are you gonna miss again? Yes, you're... Fuck it.
Work to be done.
Since everyone wants me to save goddamn Roland, we're reloading this. And I'll change her fucking spell slots out because apparently trying to hit anything as anyone who isn't a character with Tavern Brawler or a massive amount of butts just doesn't fucking work. Oh, we introduced the concept of banded accuracy in 5th edition to try and make it so that every dice roll feels like it actually means something. That would actually fucking matter if I didn't miss every single fucking attack, now wouldn't it, game?
Gall and I am.
Oh, I wonder why Tavern Brawler is picked by everyone who does an improvised weapon or throwing weapon build. It's so overpowered because it's reliable. That's the thing. It's reliable. It could add 0 damage, but because it adds to your attack roll, it's actually worth something. Having a billion fucking damage doesn't fucking matter if you miss every goddamn 75% attack.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
We need an Arms of Hadar scroll is what we need. I know that that specifically stops reactions.
Welcome back to...
Shut up, you stupid telemarketing bullshit. Tell me he has a scroll of that. Do not tell me that it's one of the random spells that, oh, I'm sorry, we don't sell a scroll of that in this game. Fuck you. If it's a spell, it should have a scroll. Creates a cloud of gas so nauseating prevents creatures from taking. That could work. Scroll of Sea invisibility. That actually would also be useful. Otto's irresistible dance. No. Freezing sphere. No. Misty step. No. Mel's acid arrow. No. Scroll of magic missile. No. Scroll of mage armor. No. Globe of invulnerability. I mean, that would be nice. I also have to pay 1,800 gold for that. Fuck. Scroll of flesh to stone. Fire thing. Mention door. Disintegrate. 2,700. Fuck. Is this seriously the one spell that nobody has a scroll for? Oh. There. Fine. Whatever. Take some of these random bits and pieces that we got as well to help offset the cost. Might have to go get Gale. I don't know what else I can do. I don't have anything that stops reactions.
Let there be something green.
Dominate person. Cloud kill. Blood of daggers. Scroll of blindness. Scroll of chain lightning. Stoke curse. Arcane lock. Animate dead. Here's an idea. Teleport Roland away, then cast something that would keep him in place. Hold person or feign death will both work. The shock condition prevents reaction, so the shocking grass cantrip plus any item that does electricity damage may do it. The spell has advantage on creatures with armor. Lasts for 1 turn. The problem is it's melee, which means I need somebody who can actually get close enough to use it. Movement speed and actions are affected. Their AC and dexterity saves are reduced. Maybe. Scroll of Sleep lasts for 2 turns. Does Prone prevent reactions? Yes, it does. You can try that. Wisdom save, concentration. Scroll of Misty Step, Mage Armor, Magic Missiles, Milk's Acid Arrow, Scroll of Mirror Image, Ice Storm, Ice Knife, Fly, Hold Monster, Grease, Scroll of Fade Death, Firebolt, Warding. I'm honestly thinking we need to go get Gale. We need Gale, and we need his spells.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Best be on my way.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'd be delighted. Magical.
And then send these to Gale. Kira. You. Grab these. Send to Gale.
Seek and you shall find me.
Sleep, Conjure Minor Elemental, Gaseous Form, Stinking Cloud, Phantasmal Force, Shadow Blade, Find Familiar, Wall of Stone, Globe of Invulnerability, Flesh to Stone, Eye Bite, Disintegrate, Great Undead, Circle of Undead, Chain Lightning, Arcane Gate. Let's go ahead and grab Disintegrate and Globe of Invulnerability. That's haste, right? Yes. Counterspell. Good. Do you have anything that stops reactions? He has Shocking Grasp as a cantrip, so that is possible. I don't think we have anything. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Okay, drop out Sky Self, grab Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Who cares about reaction if you're in a Globe of Invulnerability? Fair. Lasts for 3 turns, immune to all damage. Alright. And I need you to equip your spell save staff. We are currently at a spell save DC of 20. Is there anything else we can get that improves that? Hold on. So let's see. He currently has a headpiece that gives him a bonus to that. He currently has a jacket that gives him a bonus to that. He has a staff that gives him a bonus to spell save DC. He has a shield that gives him a bonus to spell save DC. Do we have anything else? We would need to look in our boots. Featherfall. Nope. When the wearer heals a target. Nope. Feign Death. Nope. Bardic Inspiration. Difficult Movement. Unarmed Strikes. Burn. So nothing there that improves it. What about in the gloves? Armor class increased by 1. Lightning charges with unarmed attacks. Poison damage, martial exertion. When you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain arcane acuity. Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. Reduce the duration for each time that entity takes damage. So yes, we want... Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. That didn't... No, those are not medium armor or anything, despite looking like medium armor. Cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. I don't think there was anything else that would be... Nope. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, the target receives a 1d4 penalty to its saving throws. Nope. Okay, the only other thing would be, do we have a necklace that boosts spell save? That is not in the right... What is this one? After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, that is in the wrong box. That should be over here. Absolute's Aid, Salone's Dream, resistance to slashing damage, animal friendship, voice of the circle. That's just a persuasion bonus, yeah. Shatter and key restoration. Cantrips. Fog cloud, ice knife, fervent flames, no. Charm person, guidance, crackling resonance. Evard's Black Tentacles, Lightning Blast, protection from evil and good. Let's grab the Evard's Black Tentacles because that's a control spell. That'll be more useful. You away. As good as having a level 5 counter spell would be, I just need to boost his saves, his spell saves. That's the main advantage here right now. Whenever a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. Ooh, can we put that on somebody and force him to take... Because mental fatigue, yes, takes a penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws. Can we put that on somebody? I don't think we need this. Let's go ahead and put it over there. Who would be the easiest person who could make him fail a saving throw? He probably has low strength, and Snaring Strike might work. That would also prevent him from moving. Gale, how many... You only get 1 level 6 spell. Yeah, you only get 1 level 6 spell is the problem. Okay.
Keep it together.
I don't think that's going to work very easily. Vanishing Smite, Great Undead. This has amazing strength. Have you seen all the books he carries? Except he carries them with his mind from the looks of it, so no, he's not very good. Not in the slightest. We'll just keep the ring with us. Maybe we can come up with a strategy on the fly. Is there anything I can do? He does not have thoroughly stuffed, unfortunately, because he wasn't in the party when Jaheira did her stuff. Fuck. Large. Old person is a wisdom save. They can't move, act, or react. Attacks within 3 meters are always critical hits. Alright, let's try it.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
All is ash and meat. Walk in death.
Save.
What have...
Yada yada yada.
You...
Blah 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 blah.
We could start over.
Good.
Blah blah blah. We've already seen this. Yep, already tried that.
No, you lied.
Yep. Fight starts. Oh, great. We rolled... Okay, the Fire Myrmidon is the only one who's out ahead of us right now. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this then? I want haste on Gale. Then we'll go with... Oh, that'll break that, so we don't want that. Go with that. 45, 95, 60, 60, 60. Okay, try to hit the fire.
Let my enemies fall.
Immune to burn. Okay, that's fine. Cast Hellish Rebuke on Will. Give me a level 3 counterspell. Nice try. Will, there's really not much else you can do. I just need you to move far away and try to draw fire. Okay, he's gonna go and he's immediately gonna try and kill Gale. Of course he is. Of course he is. Concentration broken. Oh, great. Thanks, game. Okay, Leroican, what are your saving throws? 0 on strength, plus a lot on everything else, especially on int. His wisdom is also good. Gods damn it. Con save, though. Con save. His con save is only a +2. Okay.
No choice but to
My
keep
turn.
going.
Let's see what we can do about this. Give me... Oh, great. Yeah, I already lost that. Thanks, game. That's just great. Fine. How much health does he have? 111. Give me Hex. It's better than nothing. And then... Blade. Nope. Of course, and the concentration is broken again. Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. Okay, Gale, we've got 2 spells. He's already used his reaction, so he can't target us here. So let's move to get a better position. Let me see here. Let me see here. What do we have? What do we have? Netherese Orb Blast. Boom! Everybody dies. Smothering. Attack rolls against the affected energy have advantage, while the enemy's attack rolls and dexterity save rolls have disadvantage. Nope, it doesn't change anything about their ability to use reactions, so that is not what I want. This is a wisdom saving throw. Right now he has... His wisdom is still very good. +6. His proficiency bonus is a +4. So he gets a +6 in total. My spell save DC right now is 20. But he also gets advantage on saving throws. Fuck you, game! He has 98 hit points. Disintegrate deals between 50 and 100 force damage. He also should still be only limited to 1 reaction a turn, right? So he should only be able to use that siphon once. No, there it is. Additional reaction per turn for each effect. So he can use it 5 times in a single turn. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. It's a wisdom saving throw, wisdom saving throw. Throw a creature or object up to 18 meters with a thought. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again without expending a spell slot. Maybe? We could try it. What do you mean path is blocked? Oh, that is bullcrap. That is bullcrap. That is bullcrap. What do you mean path is... Path is interrupted. Fuck you, game! You can't even knock him off! That... Now the game's just being a bitch. Now the game's just being a bitch. I don't... Conscious horrible laughter. Knocks the target prone with laughter without the ability. Target can try to shake off the effect each time it takes damage, which is unfortunate. Hold person is just a straight up superior version of that. So if I use that, it's a 42% chance, and upcasting it The only thing that upcasting would doing would be allow me to potentially hit multiples of them. Target must be a humanoid. Fuck you, game. Fireball, haste, spray. Blinded creature attack rolls against it. See, does blind still do what it did in older versions where when they're blind, they have to use like melee spells because they can't tell where anything is? I'm probably not that lucky. There's no way that works. Not enough hit points. Even at max, sleep only can max out at 64 hit points, which is unfortunate. Fuck it. Let's just... You know what I also think? If you have this... I should be able to select him multiple times and force him to roll multiple times against the save. Can't believe I'm doing this. He's gonna make it. Yep. Wrong button. I don't care. No. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight this. I don't want to deal with an enemy who's specifically built to just counteract every single fucking attack that I do. Why aren't you using the globe? So I have two actions. The first action needs to be taking Lorroakan out of the fight. There we go. Hold person is working now. And then we're going to... Who's the next person who gets a turn? You. You have 53.
One by one.
Gone?
Bye forever, pal.
Karlach?
Count on me.
I need...
Behold the dance of death.
I can't do anything. Will can't do anything. Gale has used his actions and can't do anything.
Fuck yes.
Karlach, I need... How much... Hold on. Jump. How much movement do you still have? Good. Not that one. Where'd the other one go? There it is. And then I need you to back up.
Over there.
Automatically returns. Okay, hold on. F5. This better work the way I think it does.
This'll help.
Oh, the... Okay, that dealt 30 damage. That's actually kind of all I needed, then. I think. I thought the thunder damage would set off the bombs, but apparently not. That's fine. There's nothing over there that I want, right? No. Good. Okay, that's one problem taken care of. That just leaves these assholes. Alright, Karlach, I need you to get in the way of him. Gale, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm going to need you to stand in the way of anything that they want to do to Roland. Yep, he's going to attack Karlach. That's fine. He's going to teleport and... Okay, small damage, that's fine. Roland, you punched him. On the one hand, I'm impressed you hit him. Okay, Moonbeam. That guy got vaporized. Roland. Holy... Roland! What the fuck are you doing? Okay, okay. How do we want to do this? Fire one is still over here. The earth one still has 18 AC, unfortunately. So does this one. Primary thing should be dealing with this guy. Just Mark. Wounding Ray, that's really not going to help. Oh, that was... Oh, I hate the concentration system! I fucking hate the concentration system! I forgot that that was... I hate the concentration system. I fucking hate it. I can't even blame Larian for it. It's entirely Wizards of the Coast fault. I fucking hate this system. It's an elemental. Do I have an arrow of elemental slaying by any chance? Beast slaying, construct slaying, darkness, dragon slaying, elemental slaying. Yes. It's probably gonna miss. Yep. How did I fucking know? Are you gonna miss again? Get an opportunity attack and still miss. Are you fucking kidding me?
Death won't take me yet.
I don't care. Just kill him. I don't care. Just kill him. Thank you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
All right. How did he get dazed? Oh, that must have been from... what's his name? That must have been from Roland's shit. I hate the concentration system. I just fucking hate it. I have no more... I was trying to give it the benefit of the doubt. I just hate it. I just hate it. I just hate it.
My little trick.
Okay, back up a bit further, Karlak. And that was not enough damage, which means he gets to go. Ow! And they're just focusing on Will. That's annoying. Well, at least that's a waste of a turn, basically, for him. Good to see I'm not the only one who's missing every single attack. Okay. Hold on.
They're dying for me.
Hit him. Hit him again. Almost down. Will.
Holding back.
Switch to your sword. Oh my god. Just... Never mind. Just jump. It's fine. Please jump. And now, why do we have 50% chance now? Oh, he used an ability that gave him even more defense. Thanks. Yeah, just... Hold on. Would this work? It's still 50%. God damn it. And now you made 2 coin flips in a row. I do not understand the dice roll sometimes. I really don't. Just add some cold, no, not, yes, cold damage. And then just stab him. There we go.
My gods. He's really dead.
Leroican. You who would see me caged. You who would purchase my submission with profane gold.
Oh, she's gonna enjoy this.
Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant.
Is she gonna drop him off the top of the tower?
Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
She gave him the backbreaker. Oh, fuck. Oh, a burning scimitar. That's nice. Earth Myrmidon. No? No? Empty?
Breathe deep and move.
Here comes Isabel with the steel chair. Unneeded fucking... She destroyed his ass. Leroican, I've responded out of respect to my counselor Balthazar, who advised me you've proven a loyal ally in the coming fight. I understand you wish to know about the soul cage which binds the Night Song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide. The magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my aforementioned counselor. I hope your curiosity is stated. Ah, yes, so he was even working with Thorm. Fuck you, asshole. What does Gale think? Probably happy we killed him.
This is hardly the time for idle banter.
Yeah, he's
the
still...
Annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
Yeah, Gale doesn't care. Gale doesn't care. Roland? Oh, there he is.
What's up for discussion?
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead.
Are you all right?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits.
Specifically, his spine is in bits.
Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept
Roland,
thinking
no, I actually
it was all a
don't think
test.
you could have
It
done
had
that.
to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
Well, it's over. You've won.
I have, with your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need right here.
All hail Roland, master of Ramesses Tower.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower.
Gale could
I
probably help
wouldn't
too.
have
Gale
this,
just wants access to the books.
Tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
Do what you can to protect the people of Baldur's Gate. The city is under siege from the inside out. I need trusted allies.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Thank you, Roland. It's nice to see you learn from your mistakes, buddy. So what exactly... Oh, it's just a straight up +3 scimitar. And it deals additional fire damage. It's not worth any money for some reason, but that's a decent amount of damage. Longbow. Okay, let's send that to Karlach. Sorry, Mickler. But, well, sorry, not sorry. You good now, Aelin?
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why?
Well, probably because Selune, you know, probably not the biggest fan of you losing your temper all the time and just going around smiting people. I mean, don't get me wrong, he deserved it, but I think your mom might be trying to tell you, you know, maybe tone it back a little bit. What kind of sadness is it?
Gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way.
And I am proud to fight at your side.
Thank you.
And you, tiefling. You did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath. Then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
She is gonna jump on Isabel the second she gets back to camp. Like, come on, it's a paladin. She's a paladin, and that's how she's acting. She's gonna jump on Isabel the second she gets back to camp. Oh, it just straight up grants spell resistance. Yeah. Mantled in the sublime majesty of this cloak, you magically sense Lorcan's complex feelings for his homeland. Merriment and comfort go hand in hand with jilted sentiment around his lovers and his family, and the old friends he thought of but would never see again. Shelter of Athka. Oh, he's from Man, no wonder he probably turned into just a jackass, given how they treat mages. How'd that one meme I saw went? Vengeance in the streets, devotion in the sheets? That sounds about right. The Despair of Ethkatla. Arcane enchantment, +1 bonus to spell save, DC, and spell attack rolls. That's it? Touching the adornments, it's clear that Lorcan's short temper has flowed into his staff. It flows into your brain in shades of burgundy and carmine, bright as the storm lanterns of his homeland. I mean, it certainly looks more impressive than the one I have on Gale right now. It's just a shame that it doesn't do anything. Like, it really doesn't do more. It doesn't even have an attached spell. Like, I mean, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong. It looks bitchin'. Like, if he, hold on, if he's wielding, yeah, like, look at that. Look at that. That's a right proper Archmage staff, but it doesn't even have an attached spell? That seems a little lacking. Like, it doesn't have anything? Not a Scorching Ray, not a fear effect, nothing?
Where am I?
That seems really,
Seems
really disappointing, I'm not gonna lie.
With haste.
Bottles, Iron Candelabra. Is there anything else actually around here? Or separatory funnels are usually worth something. Oh, wait. I saw a chest. Hold on. Separate. I don't need all of you following me up here, because every time you do, it takes forever for us to get back down. Hey! We'll send those to Will. A ruby and some gold. Even better than nothing. Engravement on this one says Mistra's Sounding Rod. Well, I guess we know what her and Gale will get up to when he gets back. Hey, Elixir of Sea Invisibility. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, this thing's a lot bigger than it was portrayed as in the original Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna say that. Oh, boy. There's some random stuff up there, but nothing of any real value. Anything on these balconies? Does not look like it. Okay. Out we go then. Alright, well that's one loose end taken care of. This thing still works.
Speak up. Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard let your knowledge
Yeah. Well, I guess it is a good thing that the defenses of this place are still up and running. Otherwise, Roland would have a hell of a time trying to keep it under wraps.
Welcome.
Lorcan's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
It is an automaton, yeah.
Feast your eyes.
Yeah, nothing really changed there. That's fine. Let's just go ahead and sell these. Can I split? No, I'm not allowed to split those. Fuck you. Nope. Okay, well, since we have Gale here, we may as well, let's go talk to the bookseller that he wanted us to talk to. As are all the Elementsters you've met. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Elementster actually getting his hands dirty? God, no, couldn't be.
Literature department. Can I help you?
You look about as bad as Roland did. Why are you whispering?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
She says as the sound of the portals just above us fills my ears. Is that true, Books? Are you sensitive? What do you have on offer?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
I do want to see what she has first. Shadow Weave, Schools of Magic. I mean, those are all just lore books. Some scrolls, Magic Missile, Stone to Flesh, Scroll Disintegrate. Well, we don't need that anymore because Ultilux Freezing Sphere creates a ball of churning ice that can be launched instantly, generate a frosty explosion, or stored for later use. Oh, that's useful. I can see how that would be useful. Okay. Well, we do need to ask you about specific books.
How can I help you?
I'm looking to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Do you have anything on the subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate.
Have disadvantage on your concentration rolls. That would be the worst fucking thing.
Lorokan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently.
Given what happens with Netherese tomes, yeah.
For their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sealy, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
I mean, I'm surprised Gale didn't speak up there. Yeah, the Netherese Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra. Failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
Lady, are you sure you aren't on something while you're doing it?
That's what I need.
Okay, Gale, then let's do that.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
How much?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm.
So how much to get a chance to read it, then?
Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
I came all the way here from Neverwinter to admire the collection. Could I not just peek at it? Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. Class of 18. Let's just go with this. There we go.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
Yeah, well, answer the question.
The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Time for a heist. Thank you.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
All right, Gale, I'm assuming you want to get started on a heist.
Has little to feel sorry about. The Lorokan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Really? Nothing?
This is hardly the time for
yeah.
banter.
I'm working on that. So I'm assuming hers is also what is Oh. I don't think that's what that person wanted. I'm gonna go out on a limb here.
Apologies.
Really?
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Okay, whatever floats your boat, ma'am. Whatever floats your boat. So I'm assuming, yeah, it's that over there that gets us in there. Or is it that one? No, it's definitely that one. I'm assuming these things don't take kindly to us if we do that. So let's go grab Asterion. We're gonna need it. Also means... Hold on, send that to camp. Send that to camp.
Don't be shy.
Karlak. Keep those. Send those to Asterion. Oh, God. Game. Send that to me. Put those in there. Take these, send them to Asterion. And then I'll go grab him.
Never quiet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where is he? Oh, Scratch. Hold on. Where's my speak with animals?
Seems like a good moment to
The
talk.
dog is unable to speak through the small bag.
Here. All I know is I thought of you when I
Thank you.
thought.
I'm gonna give you pets. We haven't pet you in a while. Give the doggo pets. Yes. Good boy. Okay. Where is Asterion anyways? Shadowheart. No, nobody's over there. Why am I stuck? There we go. Ugh, game. Stop doing that. It scares me every time. Where's...
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
On my way.
Where's... Okay, maybe she just doesn't come back until the next actual rest. I hope that's the case.
Something's on my mind.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Oh, don't tell me that somehow broke her oath. That would be insane, right? Maybe vengeance isn't all it's cracked up to be. Yeah, no laughing, no delirious smile. It was a bit bizarre.
She probably just needs some time for it to sink in. I'm sure she'll be elated soon.
Okay, but seriously, Asterion, I need your
Precious little Baal babe.
Never call me that again.
Perhaps if you lost a...
Trade places with Will.
Don't
Oh, level up. What does he get at level 11? Oh, what is that? When you make an abilities check with a skill you are proficient in, the lowest result you can roll on the die is a 10. Nice. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Last Apu fucked with me. I ate it garnished with some parsley. I would love to see a,
No time to rest.
So I've seen a Fallout New Vegas Dracula flow, which was done from the perspective of the courier. And that was hilarious. I would love to see a D&D version. A ball spawn from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 version of Dracula flow would be pretty fucking funny. Alright. Leave the camp. We should also probably short rest to get everybody's stuff back. Go.
Careful.
Asterion. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? It is pretty easy to disguise us over here. Hold on. Did that just occur to me? Hold on. Move away. Move away from the blue or everybody. If I go over here, switch to your bow. Can I shoot an arrow of darkness? Oh. I conceptualized a Dracula flow bit about a dementia-ridden orcish necromancer as a very lore-specific and only appreciable to fellow Pathfinder nerds. I mean, that makes sense. That's fine. Go ahead and do that, and then...
Let's crack it open.
And then just hide in there. Open that up.
Very, very quiet.
Okay. Everybody else come inside. Let's go.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
For fuck's sake. I hate these things. Turn around, please. Turn around, please.
Work my magic.
Hold on. Let's try this. Nope, that did not get his attention at all.
Let's explore.
Fuck you, game. Oh, it drew the attention of everyone else, but not the animated armor. What the shit? Okay, now how do I get inside? Do I need to go talk to Roland? He's in charge now. Can't he just give me permission to go inside?
I'm in red.
Also, Dame Aelin, why are you still here?
I want to have a word.
I will return to camp shortly.
I swear to God, if Selune thinks that her oath should get broken for killing that guy,
I
I'm
won't
gonna be...
hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroy.
Okay, so, but I need to get access to your vault. It's now yours, technically, so... This is annoying as all hell. Nope, he's still looking in my direction. This is... Hold on. If I talk to you on this side... Yeah, blah, blah, blah. There we go, he turned. Okay. It even attracted the zombie. Even the zombie came over to look at... And now they won't leave. Are you... Did I seriously fuck myself by using the illusion because it attracted literally everyone else except the person that I wanted?
A newborn zombie.
Okay, turn around. Stop looking at me. What I need is Carvel hide. No, everybody got seen. Except Karlach for some reason.
Let's march.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Who's looking at my... Why are you all looking... I have to reload now because there's too many fucking people up here. This is stupid. This is so stupid. The stupid illusion drew everyone except the person I needed it to, and now they were all standing there staring at the area I needed to get into. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Asterion, over here.
Never a dull moment.
How the hell are we supposed to get in here without just spamming invisibility on everybody? So if we...
Robes will get dirty.
Okay.
Hey, good looking.
Time for a soft touch.
Still breathing, despite everything. On tippy toes.
Quick save. Wait for it. Enter turn-based mode. Lockpick. Yep, he can't roll lower than a 10, so there's pretty much no way we fail that. Open the door. Go inside.
I could go for a good meal.
Go inside.
Just hurry this along.
Go inside.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Go inside. Close door. Everybody keep moving sneakily. Exit turn-based mode. We should be clear. Nobody can see us. There we go. Let's take a look. According to standard wisdom, the weave is comprised of the body of Maestra and the domain of Mistril, the threads connecting all of creation to the source of magic. I posit to the intrepid reader that the truth is far more fascinating. The weave, as we know it, is not invisible at all. No certain among us, whom I call seers, can sense the true nature of the weave as an incredibly fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our realm by spacefaring giants called Immortums several aeons ago. Each time we wield this power, a creature called Weave Devils consume these strands of weave, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. I know this will shock many readers, but I only deliver the facts as I know them, and the esteemed wizarding community wants to keep from me. Ah, yes. Well, we're just gonna yoink that. Another bottled eye for the stout and sturdy. Oh, that's just more of their notices. Basement key. I'll take that. Officious note. Mikular, Master Lorokin has requested his tome of divination spells to be brought to the basement. We must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Vompter. Interesting. That means there's somebody else down here, isn't there? Oh. It also just occurred to me. There's... Wait. How do we... Wait, what? This was where we needed to go, but now there's... This is not actually where we go. Huh? I'm confused. Is there a door I'm missing somewhere? I thought this was the way down. That was why there was a... Oh, good lord. Last book. Rows of books. Basement key. Apprentice's Companion, book the first. Never forget the importance of spell components for casters of every make and kind. Verbal, somatic, and material components must all be utilized correctly, meaning one must be certain not to fall victim to silencing or restraining, which would prohibit one from casting one's intended spell.
So they can actually see you.
Oh, there we go.
Time to press ahead.
Alright. Time to do something stupid again. Oh dear. That doesn't look good. Okay. Looks like we're clear for right now. Hey, Tongue of Madness.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Corpse robes. Oh, these are fancy-ass ingredients. This is the big stuff.
All be running.
And... oh, there we go.
What's that?
Oh dear. Please tell me that that did not... Okay, no, no. For some reason, it's just glitching out. But it's only glitching out on my screen. That's weird.
Let's move.
I can still interact with it. Good. I can still interact with this. Good. Scrolls, quills, various books, rare books, herbs, various, spells, various, parchment, hats, robes, rings, wands, and staves. Okay. Good. No posted scroll. Oh, ad. My apologies. I'll hold right here and wait for the ad to finish. And then we only have 1 hour left, unfortunately. I'm gonna stretch. I'll be right back. Where are we with this? Madam, it's no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. The scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has long been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Lariel Silverhand through my mother's line, though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother Haverfuss, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Graydell. Hopefully yours, Amber Lake. Alright. Is there any other random bits and baubles around here? Nope. Okay, game's being weird. So, let me see here. We have a button over here and a door over here.
At the ready.
Let's start with the door, since that's the obvious choice. Oh dear, the game's auto-saving. That's never a good sign. Ooh, bottomless pits. Wooden chest. Lanterns. Another wooden chest. Restricted area. That sounds... Let's just wait for the ad to finish real fast. Come on, game. What have we got here?
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Alright. Well, there are wooden chests, so hold on. Let's engage. Just go ahead and pick that up for me, if you would. And then... And then just drop it off.
Keep your distance.
Starion.
Should
Lockpick.
be easy.
Difficulty class 10. Oh, well then we win no matter what. And alchemical ingredients. Really? Okay.
What's cooking?
I like just yeet that back over there, please. Damn, she almost broke it. Well, if that's the case, just yeet it over here. Thank you.
What now?
Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize that that was... that we didn't even need to do that. Also, apparently these are... Oh, I just assumed it was a bottomless pit. I just assumed it was a bottomless pit. Why wouldn't it be?
I have such a headache.
Ramazith. Okay, no. No, it did say intruders will be disintegrated. Everybody fall back. Everybody fall back for a second. Fall back for a second. F5. Okay, the door was not rigged with a trap. Starion, I need you to lead the way with your very good perception.
Oh dear.
There we go.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Gas pit.
Oh dear. Someone's
another
left
one.
a trap out for us.
And another one. Any more? What have we got? How much? 10. Oh, okay. Well, that's an auto win. Disarm. Really? These are all difficulty class 10. Are you kidding me? That doesn't seem right for a place like this. This doesn't seem right at all. There we go. I was expecting these to be like 20s and 25s. I didn't see any failed perception rolls. Right? Hold on. Succeeded, 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 succeeded. Yeah, no, he didn't fail any perception rolls, so there's no...
My. A vault like this must be hiding something valuable.
Elminster, Silverhand, Karsus. Interesting. Alright, is that everything? That does appear to be everything. Oh, fuck this room. Oh, dear, Lord Brownbear, why?
Named after wizards.
Oh.
There's Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, and Karsus. The animals must be behind his door.
Okay, but how do we get them open? That's locked. That's used. Lockpicking impossible.
Keep a blade close.
Interesting. And then Karsus, also.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Nope. Enchanted. Okay. Johnny Silverhand, he was a wizard. Explains his lack of right and wrong. Well, the other ones are locked and we can't open them yet, so let's try Silverhand then.
Nasty surprise.
Oh.
Caution is warranted here.
Nobody move. Nobody move. Oh, no. It's a fuck. And of course, it doesn't even show you where they... Oh, God, no. All right.
How delicious.
Starion. Nope, still 10. Quite frankly, if it's a difficulty class of 10 and he can't get lower than a 10, like he can't even crit fail it, I would prefer if the game would just auto disarm them rather than me having to sit through an animation.
Go.
How many was it? It was... I can't tell with this. Are you even familiar with Johnny Silverhand? I know he's a character in Cyberpunk, right? But other than that, I don't know anything. Okay, was that it? Yes. Okay, so the first The first room was famous wizards, and we only had one choice, which was Silverhand. Now we have 4 of the schools of magic.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's practically one of the 2 deuteragonists. Deuteragonists. Just curious, as there are 2 versions of them, the TTRPG version and the game version, which are technically the same, but I won't explain. Yeah. I've considered picking up Cyberpunk at some point. I don't know. No. Tenwin, it's okay. It's Keanu Reeves' character, if I'm correct, right? He's the one that's in your brain in Cyberpunk, but that's all I know about it. So I figured that, yes, he must play a big role in the story. Abjuration, illusion, evocation, and transmutation. Well, the game is saying that it's just through here. Okay. Oh, okay, so Silverhand takes us back to... Okay. Silverhand and illusion doors are linked. Let's try transmutation. Or did I already try transmutation? No, I'm an idiot. Did I? No, hold on. Okay, illusion and transmutation are not the correct doors. We've got that now. Let's try abjuration.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Yep, nobody move. Nobody move. Starion, do your job. I would recommend streaming Cyberpunk 2077 at some point. As I said, I've heard good things about it, especially after it finally got all of its updates in.
Step back.
It's 2.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
It's very much sci-fi GTA. I mean, yeah, that is kind of my concern with it from what I've seen.
How considerate.
There we go. Starion's got this handled. Silver, Shadow, Wild, Demon. Okay. Shadow? Okay, so Shadow leads back to the abjuration. Or to the room. Okay, hold on. Shadow leads back there. Let's try silver. Oh!
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Nope, still 10s. Open world game in a modern sci-fi city doesn't automatically make it GTA. No, but if it's just open world for the sake of open world, that's not exactly the best. Because I was there when the original trailer dropped, and I do remember a lot of people in the early days when the game came out were like, this doesn't feel anything like what they were advertising in the trailer. But that's just me. I don't know. As I said, it's one of those games I've considered, but it's certainly not a high priority.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Also don't think Cyberpunk counts as sci-fi per se. No, I'm with Brownbear. It does. There's a lot of fictional technologies in the setting. Yeah, I don't see a problem with any of that.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
That ends.
Okay.
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
All right. It's this sounds like it's too easy.
If not over,
okay,
then through.
What did that do? So, Shadow leads back where we came from. What about Wild? Oh. This is the, okay, this is the main room.
Your desire.
Starion, check forward, please. Doesn't appear that there's...
Looking ahead.
Marsus Vault.
Trust no one.
Okay, again, let's... Oh! Ooh!
What's the story?
All right, Karlach, I'll need you to grab some of these. Glaive +1. Great Axe +1. Stacks of scrolls. Those can both go to Gale. And Gale. Hold on, we'll grab that in a second, Gale. I know you're already chomping at the bit. Just give me a second. Let's grab these. Send those to Gale. And send it to Gale. Greatsword +1. Amerigon Halberd. Isn't that the demon halberds? Yeah, they're just basically a +1 halberd. Longsword +1. Very nice.
Uh-huh.
And lastly, Magus Be Warned, Scroll of Dethrone, and the Annals of Karsus.
At least things have stayed interesting.
It is a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Maestra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain within it an amulet that I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am free, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. Scroll of Dethrone. Shred a foe's very essence by pulling on strands of the weave. Con save once per long rest. So wait, even if Gale learns this, he can only use it once per long rest? Let's see here. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. So, learn spell. It counts as a level 5 spell, but you can only use it once per long rest, despite having multiple 5th level spell slots. I mean, a con save for 30 to 80 damage is not bad, and it has a long-ass range. You found a unique scroll, be careful because you can teach it, but if you respec Gale after he learns it, it's gone. Okay, so... Well, the typing that faster might have helped us, Lord Brownbear, because now, now, I guess Gale is not getting respect. That's just, he's just not getting respect.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, the Annals of Karsus.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Something is going to happen when we read this book. All right, Gale. Just be careful, buddy. Please, I'm begging you.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Okay. I mean, design for self-destruction. Didn't this kill him? Godhood, I know crowns are an ego boost, but that's a bit ridiculous.
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and Netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall.
Yeah, the Netherstones must have acted as some kind of
and the 3
amplifier.
Netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
Oh, wait a second, though. Wait a second. So we already have the means to fuck over Raphael. He needs the crown and the Netherstones, and our agreement was only for the crown. So we already have the ability to deal with this. To what end, Gale?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond.
That doesn't explain anything.
Think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations.
And suddenly Gale and Astarion are best friends with this
the
idea.
gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
And oh, Gale. This is the real reason you fell for Mystra, isn't it? Oh my god. Gale! Of course, we were harboring somebody who's deeply anti-religious in a setting where religion is built into the fabric of the setting. Oh no, Gale. You must have felt really weird when you fell in love with a goddess then, of all things. Oh, fuck me. Like, in our world, the word atheist does not really have a moral connotation, save outside of the most religious of circles. But in a world like Faerun, an atheist or an agnostic like Gale is definitively something that you don't want to hand this kind of power to. You really think Maestra will let you do this after what happened last time?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mystra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
Gale, are you even listening to yourself? I thought you were past this kind of temptation. You know exactly where such overreaching leads. Or to destroy the next wizard who attempts it. The attempt would kill you just as it did Karsus. So you want the crown to settle a score with Maestra? Are you really that petty? Ao is the overgod like Zeus or Odin, but more responsible. I always imagine him almost like Eru Ilúvatar from Lord of the Rings, where it's like, yeah, he created everything, he set everything into motion, but he's very, very, very hands-off. About to say, I thought you were past this kind of temptation, Gale. Your entire predicament was started by exactly this. You lost a deep, personal, intimate relation with a goddess because of shit like this.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it.
I can't force you not to do it. I just think you're being an idiot.
Some advantages I can lay claim to.
Like what?
I know Mystra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. Long
That's a
road
better
lies
comparison,
ahead
or
before the
Assyrian
crown
from
comes into our
the
possession.
Eldar Pantheon? Yeah.
All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
Mr. Screaming, no, no, no. Yeah, it's the King Kai meme from the battle with Frieza. No, 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 no. The other gods, I'm not even going to ask at this point. I feel like there's more. There should be more than this. There is a path between these two options. Gale, please. You know the crown can't be reforged like this. You're joking, right?
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully.
Need to go a little early. Have a good day, Lord Brown Bear. We'll see you on Friday, as long as nothing else happens. As I said, still certain things are up in the air right now.
Over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mystra took. Cure me.
Hey, I'm not saying we don't find a way to get the bomb out of you, Gale. Like, Yeah. Don't give up on that yet. We can find an answer. It's just not the crown.
Very well, then. I will try my utmost to share in your optimism. Nothing wrong with a little hope, after all. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image.
Agreed.
A devil wielding the might of Carsus. It would be the end of everything.
Yep. All else fails, at the end of the day, if we really need to, we blow up the Netherstones. Okay, so we did get a second copy of the scroll. So that's good. If we really do need this, if I do need to do Gale stuff again, then we get another shot at this. Let's go ahead and throw these into... There we go. All right, so that's one vault cleared out. Now what about the other one?
Put my hands on everything.
So we got that one cleared. The Elminster vault is still sealed, though. So Silver Hand to Evocation. Yep, new room.
This place is hungry for blood.
Starion. Where's the...
Shall we?
Wait, what? Yeah, there we go. Disarm. Go.
Be careful. There are traps about.
It's 2.
Oh dear.
3.
Someone's left a trap.
Come on. Just skip the animation. I don't need it. And 4. All right. Wish, Foresight, Invulnerability, Gate. Isn't Invulnerability considered an evocation spell?
What to do?
Nope. That's the wrong one. All right. Back in the Elminster. Oh wait, no. Silverhand. God damn it. I don't like how that's set up. All right. Try that again. Try that again. Silverhand to Evocation. So, not Invulnerability. Foresight. Nope, not that one either. Okay. Nope.
One day will catch a break.
Silverhand to Evocation. To Gate. Oh. No, that takes us back to Evocation. Okay, so Silverhand to Evocation to Wish. Ah. All right, hold on.
Well,
Starion.
hello. Tread carefully.
I wonder if we can get all this done before the end of the stream.
A trap.
There we go.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Go. 1.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
2. 3. Come on.
Traps.
I think technically by disabling the plates, you don't get hit by anything with these, but I am not taking my chances that something else might set them off.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Go. Open that up. There we go.
Is that blood?
Okay, so that was Gate
never
taken
mind.
care of. That takes us back to Evocation, Illusion, Abjuration, Transmutation. How do I get back? I think it was Illusion. Takes us back to the main room. There we go.
How much
And I
further can I
think
go?
that's it. I don't think there's anything else in here.
Soldier.
Hold on. Starion, you go first. In
Moving.
case we need perception checks. Why is this one... Oh. Oh. Gilded chest. Display case. Okay, okay. Nothing in the vase. Nope, nothing in the vase. Got a bad feeling about this. A Circle of Death, Scroll of Disintegrate, Scroll of Flesh to Stone. Send all those to Gale. Nope, not Karlak.
Making me sweat.
My bad. Send those to Gale. Thank you.
Let's go.
Empty, empty. Nothing in
What's
there.
in here?
Nothing in there. Is that everything in here, I think? Is it just these two vaults and then that secret one that we left in the secret door, I think? Alright.
For a skeleton key.
Difficulty class 20. So we just need an 8 or higher. Hold on. Let's go ahead and put that on. There we go. Wait, what? I thought I had... Wait, what happened to my sleight of hand advantage gloves? Oh, I had the... Did I send the wrong ones? I sent the wrong ones. Son of a... Oh, well. Here's hoping we don't set off a trap. There we go. Okay, open. The Tharchiot Codex. What is that? Extremely powerful knowledge. May include curses. Alright.
I can do better.
I'll pick it up then.
I must.
Oh. Pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book, The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better than to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to wreak madness at the hands of its spirit. But the wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in the stone. Oh, Thatcherite Withering. Oh. Your constitution score is reduced by 5 while cursed by the Thatcherite Codex's Warped Arcana. But I'm guessing that that also gives me an advantage against the book, I would assume. Dear God, Constitution minus 5. But what? Okay, so can I pick it up? Oh God, this is going to be annoying. My health just got tanked. Alright, well, use it, use it, use it. I mean,
should mind my step.
The question is, what is in the... Okay, there's no way that the Necromancy of Thay book doesn't have, like, skill checks. So the question is, what are the skill checks? Because if it's anything related to Constitution or Intellect or even Wisdom, I've got nothing. Like, I doubt it's going to be Medicine. It'll probably be Arcana, maybe? But I only get a +4 to that. Like, that's not good. And we can't portal back to the, probably be Intellect or Wisdom. Yeah, which means I should not be the one using it. Let's find out what's behind here. Hello. Starion, please take point.
Let's be quick.
Oh, more wooden chests.
A crooked touch.
There we go. And send that to Gale. And unlock. Oh, no, no, no. I want you to... There we go. Ooh, more gems. Take that.
Can't give up now.
I mean, hold on. Do we have a... I think we have a remove curse scroll. Oh, God. I'm trying to find this shit in here. That's bestow curse. I know it looks like that, but it's blue. There it is. There we go. That's right, Withering. Gone.
Right. What now?
Oh. Hold on. Starion. Sweep for traps. Gilded chest.
I'll just help myself.
Hey, more scrolls. Good. Send to Gale. Gold. Send that to Gale. Red Knight's Final Stratagem. That was the other book that the lady mentioned. I remember that. Ooh. Send that to me. And let's crack open this display case. And roll. Good. Okay.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
The Red Knight's Final Stratagem. Volume rife with ploys, feints, gambits, and a smattering of elemental strategy. Warning, extremely powerful knowledge may include curses. Oh, great. I probably should have waited to use that remove curse then, shouldn't I? Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and a goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane upon her ascension. Ooh, it's another... Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition deals strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on hit. So it's a super magic missile. Oh, that's good. Send that to Gale. Put these away, please.
Lovely day.
Do you get anything from reading this, Gale? No. All right, pick up. Yoink. 2,000 gold apiece. Hot damn. He can learn it, so yes. Okay, it has the same restrictions as the other one. But yeah, it's... Holy shit. So... God damn. Now, I'm guessing it can't be upcast. If it's also limited by how often you could use it, I doubt it can be upcast. But still... Like, what does... Like, hold on. So that's a level 1 magic missile. That's 3d4. You could potentially add 5 more to that, which would be 8d4 plus 8. And then Gale gets an additional +4 from his intellect for each one of those. So that's an additional 32 damage. So that would be 8d4 plus 40. Whereas this thing is dealing 12d6 plus 36. And then he's going to get... It's 6 shots, so that means he gets 6 additions from his intellect. So that's an additional 24 damage minimum. Which means with that attack, Gale can deal 36 plus 24, that's 60. 12d6 plus 60 force damage. Ooh, boy. That is a remove target spell. That is straight up just, I point at you and you, if you're not dead, you're certainly close to it. Do I risk? Okay, hold on. The rest of these can go in the scroll bag. Is there anything I want to change on him? Is the like, if I do want to respec him, it would be to somehow get his int. I don't think I can get his int higher at this point, though, right now. And if I do pair that when he's using Falara Luve, that's an additional 64 thunder damage on top of that to any enemy he hits. So that would be 12d6 plus 60 plus 64. Which averages to what? 12d6, that's 3.5 is the average for a d6. So that's 7 times 6, that's 42. So we're looking at an average 42 plus 60. So that's just over 100. Minimum, on average, minimum damage. Ooh. That's... Oh boy. The only downside is he can only cast it once per short rest because, well, I mean, it's probably a good thing he only can because otherwise he'd get to cast it twice and that would just straight up kill almost anything in the game.
Well, not as bad as it could have.
All right, I guess we're done here. Hey, look, it's a fucking bot. Can I get rid of you? Where's the stupid... Why are my options for banning not showing up anymore. What the hell did you do to me? Hold on. Pin, no, not reply. Where is it? Twitch chat. No, that won't let me select it either. Whatever. Where's the button? Where's the button? Warn, timeout, ban. There we go.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay. I kind of want to test this spell now. But I think we're done. Oh, there was another psychic shockwave. Huh. Aw, that's a shame. I thought you could maybe see through the window and teleport out. No. Now, how do I get out of here without pissing off the fucking dipshit? Okay, hold on. Group sneak. Enter turn-based mode. Open door. Exit.
Keep your blade close.
Exit. 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 And close the door behind us. It was as if we were never in there. Here we go.
Does this count as adventure?
Okay. Can we... Everybody stand up. There we go. Okay. So, wait. We were able to read... Guard instantly notices stolen book. Yeah, that would be our luck. So, hold on. Does reading it normally cause a problem? No. Okay, here we go. Ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be the notes written by the Urmagus Karsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. The great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry. I shall make record. A crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive and with its own power and purpose, and these I shall call the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. A storage device or battery that condenses mystical power, ever gathering it so that it might be siphoned at intervals of its success. And the scepter, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist, and dare I say live beyond me. Well, just like that, Karsus is smarter than half the mages we've met. He actually thought he might fuck it up.
Never mind.
I just don't think he was fully aware of how badly he'd fuck it up.
Have I been this way before?
All right.
Look around you.
Well, I guess...
Sorcerer's Sundry is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for
Where's the axes?
Where's the axes?
far more precious than mere sword or shield. They simply ingenuity.
I wish those 3 would stop casting spells. They're... That is getting annoying, and I wish they would shut up. Oh. Uh-oh.
Hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of bull durian air.
Sure you are, Elminster. Sure you are.
Perhaps not one
I don't think it was your guard sense tingling, Terrell. I think it was your bullshit sense tingling.
Curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium?
We found the Annals of Karsus. Nothing in particular, some cards and potions. You don't seem surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek...
Why is it the most forgettable subclass in the game, and why is it the Knowledge Cleric? Isn't that just the pure caster cleric? Like, it's meant to emulate, like, a mage in certain expense because of the different spells it gets access to?
The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy.
The Elminster radar is beeping. I mean, he's right there.
What Mr. asked of you was extreme.
Hide the cheese.
It was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Yeah, Gale, I think Gale is done with the bullshit.
You defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
I mean, that sounds good. Sounds good to me. Gale can tell her exactly what's coming when we get our hands on the crown. You really think Maestro will be willing to hear her
I
out?
see remaining optimistic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
My bullshit sensor's no longer beeping. Oh, just the batteries. Yeah. All right, Gale, what are you thinking?
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Okay, I mean, she's scared of you. How could she possibly know we read a book? No, the book is infused with the weave, and Mystra is the weave. That's how she knows. And what do you think she wants to say?
I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, you can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out.
Basically, the only notable or
Come
useful
what
thing about the
may
subclass is the
afterwards.
potent spellcasting passive, and it shares it with the light cleric. Ah. All right, we'll head for the Stormshore Tabernacle.
After you.
You know what I just realized as well? His robes, you can see how large the threads are on those. Like, look at this. Look at this. It looks like he's wearing a blue burlap sack. I just, like, ignore the fancy accoutrements on the shoulders and whatnot. Like, look at the actual robe part. It looks like a heavy-duty, like, burlap, like, cover. I only just realized that. That looks incredibly uncomfortable.
The path less traveled.
Where is this Stormshore Tabernacle? Oh my god, there's so much shit. There's so many things that we have to go to. I would assume it's down by the water. No? Wait, how big is this? How big is this area? Okay, well, I don't even know where to start with this then. I guess we're just going to continue wandering. We could go deal with the Philogre's fireworks again. We've only got like 13 minutes, but maybe we can finish that up. There's a chest up there. How do I get up there? Where? Is there a... What is this? Central watchtower? Can I... Getting down would be annoying. Okay, we need to get away from these mages. They're constantly annoying me. Fitz the Firecracker, weapon trader. Oh!
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Oh, Cliffgate?
Fitz!
That's your last
if
name?
You want a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years
Not
ago?
Neverwinter. Not Neverwinter.
Neverwinter. Who told you that?
Gortash.
Yeah, of course.
Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Yeah, no need to get in the
Well,
way.
go on, girl. Tell me everything.
No need to interrupt.
First thing first. You saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact.
He went from just
Started
being a
working for
thug
an
to
arms
being a
merchant.
Bay Knight thug,
Still in
basically.
trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Aww.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going
See,
to
I do
be
like this. Everyone else's backstory is constantly going on
God, I
about
hope
insane
so.
dealings, and
Even
Karlach's
after all
backstory is
these
just,
years,
I want to
it seemed to
reconnect with the
happen so
people I knew who are living normal lives.
But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Uh-huh. Isn't he handsome?
Aw, she's showing me off to her friends.
Absolutely. You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you.
Ignore
Pleasure
the
to meet
blood
you, by the
splatter.
way.
It's an occupational hazard.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Please. Always down for more weapons. Mace +1, Morningstar +1, hand crossbow, light hammer. The Flail of Ages! Depending on what kind of damage this weapon does, it also inflicts acid, chilled, or burning condition. Elemental Age. Bonus action. Give the Flail of the Elemental Ages a +1 bonus to attack rolls and additional 1d4 acid, cold, or fire damage, depending on the Elemental Age embodied. The blade can be equipped and unequipped again, but has to stay on the spellcaster's person once per long rest. Oh, but you just choose when it happens and you don't have to redo it. It returns. Yes, though it looks like, because if I remember correctly from the original description, yes, created by the warmonger Rakshasa, kept for a time under the careful watch of the astute noble Lord Diarnis, this flail is a tool of absolute destruction and versatile with that. So someone took off the other heads, because if I recall correctly, the Rakshasa always waited for someone to fully reconstruct it before they started coming after that person. So something tells me the hero of Baldur's Gate in this timeline took this shit apart and probably sold off the individual pieces to keep it from drawing the Rakshasa's attention. And she managed to get her hands on one of the flail heads. Well, hey, if we get Minx back, maybe I'll have him dual wield flails again. That would be kind of cool. Kind of a shame that it is a +1. As long as you're using Elemental Age, it essentially is a +2, but that's still a little disappointing for a weapon that used to be a +5. Many iron golems died to its power. Very true. The Dead Shot. Number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. Now, this weapon I did see when I was looking at weapons in the game's wiki, and it has a fun little effect, which is that improved critical is still active even when you're not actually using the weapon. As long as it's equipped to you, you get the +1 to your critical hit effect no matter what other weapon you're using. So I'm thinking we probably need to pick that up at some point. For right now, though, we have still been burning through a lot of money and not actually made that much in return, unfortunately. And I would rather save these for when we have somebody who will actually give us a good bargain for them. But we can't really, we only get 57 for the glaives? That is... Talking about pure combat effectiveness, plenty of flavor to the subclass. Its channel divinity is the Githyanki's spatial ability, the one that gives auto proficiency in all skills of one ability. Eventually it gives you detect thoughts, speak with animals, speak with dead, and a lot of its domain spells are wizard, sorcerer, CC spells that clerics don't normally get, like slow telekinesis. Oh no, yeah, the flavor of it sounds great, but yeah, from a min-maxing perspective, I can see why it's a problem.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
Well, when we get some more money, I'm definitely coming back because she's got some good items. Gloomy Fentinson.
You in need of protection, friend. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
All right, let me see what you have. Armor of Agility. Rare medium armor 17 adds your full dexterity modifier. Ooh. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Okay, okay, that's pretty good. And it gives saving throws of +2. And it's expensive as shit. Breastplate, chainmail, scale mail, plate armor. That gets you an armor class of 20. Leather armor. So that means as long as you have at least a 16 in dex, you're getting plate armor +2 levels of protection. Light armor, half plate armor, splint armor, studded leather armor, shield +1, and a whole bunch of dies. So the big thing with him is the armor of agility. Okay.
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh, I've heard too many stories to take any chances.
All right. Karlach, what did I'm assuming it's about
Hope
your
that
friend.
wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Damn straight. We just need to figure out a way to solve all these problems is the only issue. Oh, right. We're right near where Gortash's family is. I want to go back and check on that picture that we saw because I completely forgot about that. Right. So, hold on. Starion.
Delicious.
I want you to go over here. And then... Let's see here. Can we move it? Nope, nope. Hold on. No, it just... No, it doesn't...
A picture of Gortash. They must be very...
Can I destroy it, maybe? But would they get angry at that? That would probably be what happens.
Have a lot on my mind.
We could try it, though.
Well, in it.
Cobbler's Ledger. Received and fulfilled at Flim's Cobbler Shop. After a moderate listing of jobs in and out, there's a large order of 26 pairs of Flaming Fist Scout boots due for delivery at Worm's Rock at the end of the current day. The order's been underlined 3 times with a note in the margin that reads, Timora's tits will never get this done in time. I mean, how generous. Oh, yeah, that's them trying to break free of the tadpole's corruption. Alright, fuck it. Let's see what happens.
Done.
Nope, nothing. It didn't do anything. It just lowered my the attitude with them. That's all it did. So there was a perception check for literally nothing. Oh well.
Moving ahead.
Those
Is that a...
absolutists.
Yeah, that's a tiefling.
You do not abide Charles Sharpie.
Oh, is that Alfira? That's Alfira's song being played right now. Oh, that's a shame. Or it's part of it, I guess. It's like the I don't know what you would call it. Beehive Goods and Wares. Have we been in here? How do we get in here? There it is. Hello?
Something's on my mind.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Oh, you're just a general store? Yeah, just a general store. You do have bombs, though. We could always use more bombs. Potions of Supreme Healing, Potions of Speed. We actually do need more of those. But we'll bounce that offer. It's only 102.
Anything else?
Nope. Thank you very much. There are too many shops around here. Good lord. Okay, what is this one? Murder target. We're not doing that. How do I get... What is this? Oh, right. That's the building with the, that's old Garlow's place. Right. Oh, God. Felgor's Fireworks is all the way back in the other direction. We already cleared that out. Can't go that way. Oh, yeah. We have to go around. I got murdered by the Dirge. I got murdered by this. I have no... It censored whatever you put there, Terrell. Hold on. Yeah, it censored it. I don't know why. I don't know what you wrote, so... All of his rolls fail. Oh, I see. You're playing as a ghost. Okay. Can we...
Attention!
Is it possible to... No, that's not pathing, so we can't get up on the roof. There's no way inside other than the front door. There's nowhere to go except up the stairs. We can't even control the winch over here. Could we get up on this roof? And then maybe get up to the top? Because it looks like there... That's the first floor. That's the second floor. Is there a third floor, like, opening? I can't tell. Hold on. Oh, God. No. Gabe, zoom out. Yes. So there's an opening up there that you can actually see a guy. It's one of the Fist of Bane. You're an expert at mastering self-control to gain advantage over your foes. You gain advantage on all ability checks and saving throws during combat. Oh, fuck you. That's annoying. The funny thing is, I would like to keep those smoke powder barrels alive, though, because that's a lot of smoke powder that we could use. Telekinesis? Telekinesis could pull it down, but it wouldn't let me get up there.
More interesting times.
And even if it did, whoever I sent up first would get immediately ganged on.
Castle with bones.
I wonder, can I... Hold on. I really wish I could... Oh my god, could we? Gale.
Salutations.
Is there an angle where that could hit?
Lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying the Mount-Sink fees.
Or like, if I have you throw that.
Spotted being normal in the singing lute car, like. Are you feeling all right?
Seemed like the right thing to
Right
do.
here.
I've never really tried normal
Stack
before.
boxes till it works? I mean, we could, but I kind of want to see what happens if I do this.
How did you find the quiet life?
If I aim a
It was nice.
right there,
It was really nice.
and then
I never thought I'd see the day our champion of the Hells has
Yoink.
gone soft.
well, somebody survived. Oh no, that was the fist. Oh, that didn't work. Can we bail? Can we just run away?
Over here.
Oh, and apparently there's a hidden wall over there. Dash. Run.
At the ready.
May the dice roll in my favor.
And dash. Run.
To King 5.
Couldn't you do that with a mage hand? Maybe? I don't know how. Every time I try to use mage hand, it doesn't really work that well, quite frankly.
Tactical.
Because I can never seem to control it properly.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, shit. Ads. Fuck. Oh, god. Okay, well, crap. I think we're gonna have to end it here. I didn't even realize the ad was about to play, and I'm supposed to be finishing. Shit. Okay, we're going to treat this as, yeah, we're going to load the quick save. I'll see about doing it. We're going to do the exact same thing when we get back on Friday, but I just need to make a hard save here because I did not realize how close I was to the end of my time there. Come on, game. Just go back so I can make a hard save. Go back so I can make a hard save. Go back so I can make a hard save. Go back so I can make a hard save. Come on. I have a solid state drive in my computer. Go faster. There we go. Okay. We're going to make a hard save here. That was session 28. Like, I don't want to lose out on all that loot up there, but at the same time, if I can just destroy their operation in a single throw, that's not the worst idea.
It was nice.
But I'm sorry that the ad's playing right now. That also means I don't really have time to raid anybody. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I'm sorry if you can't hear me. We're finishing up. I'll even type it. Sorry for the ad. Meant to delay it so I could finish stream. Have a good day, everyone. All right. All right. We're finishing up here. I will see you all on Friday. Unless something changes, I'll keep everything updated on Twitter. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you have a glorious rest of your day, and I'll see you on Friday. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.